Chat. We here. Ooh. Zoom in a bit. We here. What's good, Orpheus? Ooh, got baby girl's name. I can't wait for the character to come out. This song's mad slow. There we go. Da, da, da. Where is my chats? Where'd they go? There we go. I got 100 pulls saved up, free to play. Let's go. I missed the 50-50 on Xuan, so if the rumors are, I think we should be getting drip market tonight. So if the rumors are true, we might begin Orpheus next patch, from what I'm hearing. And if that's the case, I'm trying to debate, do I save my guarantee for her? Or do I pull a Jafufu? I do kind of want Jafufu. I think I do want to get Jafufu because I need another stunner for Hugo. Also, if y'all hear any rain, I'm sorry. I'm literally like right here by like a sliding door. So you guys might be hearing rain. It decided to rain when I started streaming. What's good, Black Ace? Quick question: should I get each one Sig? That I don't know. I mentioned the other day that I went to DreamCon, so I didn't get a chance to do much testing with Xuan at all. So I don't know like what's the difference between her Sig and like the free to play options. My guess is since she's the first Rupture character, I'm going to guess and gamble that her Sig is probably a lot better than the free to play options. If I had to guess, hers is probably a lot better than the free to play options. There we go. Trace the title of the stream. Let me see. What's it's Sig if you can get it. Free to play, then Battle Pass. Got you. Okay, I'm free to play. You're free to play? JG? I didn't know you were free to play. You actually got some pretty good luck. If I remember from some of the stuff you were showing me about your account. Yeah, some pretty good luck actually. I was free to play at one point. Well, actually, I can't lie. I was always a low spender at best because I did spend money to get Ellen during 1.0. Let's see. We have a voice meter, but Hey, what was I was looking to do right in for a second. My mind literally went blank. Oh, I got it now. Also, my mind completely went blank on what I wanted to do for a second. All right. On screen, gameplay. What? There we go. Oh, there's a little lag. I got a black screen. There we go.
Not on your
Got you. There we go. Just so that y'all don't have to see when I do menu pop-ups and stuff on stream no more. Want it to look a little cleaner. There we go. But sound settings. There we go. All right. You got a few things you got to do. I wish I could set it so my... Ooh, who tried to add me? Hold on. Why's my friend list highlighted right now? Lock list. Oh. That. If you don't need Xuan, you have Zhu. You right. Joker Persona and Hatsune Miku are in the Sonic racing game. Yes, sir. We're gonna start actually introducing some stuff like that onto the channel. Of like during streams, just having fun games to play with the chat and the Discord. How's our timeline is at peak? I don't know, bro. It's been a good time. And I hear Persona 4 Remake is supposed to get revealed on Sunday at the Xbox showcase. So I hope it's true. I hope it's true. I can rip on Teddy again. Let's see. Do y'all hear that? Like, do y'all hear the thunder and stuff outside? Which I hope it doesn't shut down the stream. But I don't know if my mic is picking up on that. It was storming. It was supposed to storm earlier for us, but it never did. It was said that it was supposed to like rain and stuff all day today.
Want to see the red scarf?
Officer 148, do you want a glass of nitro fuel?
All right, we got to do Shiyu. And then we got to do Shiyu, continue the story, and work on some of these events. Since we don't have the Xuan, this is the test to see how my unit's gonna do against in-game. Actually. Let's see. Outpost. So we gotta use pictures on my XP materials. Pan is roughly done.
Do you want me to
I don't have no use for him right now. I just gotta get disc. But I try to get these and then start leveling these up for him. But I don't think I'm gonna touch that until I get him what's the name? Until I get him C6. And then I mean M6, and until I get a rupture character. Then I'll start investing more into him. I think right now, for physical wise, I want to finish building Pokra, which I should be almost done. Actually, 10, bam, 10, 10. Bad, bad, bad. I imagine Proto and Astro are decent on him. Yeah, I think so. I low-key wonder
Do you want me?
if he's gonna be, if I could do DPS Pan, because I actually like how he plays and feels.
Do you want me to fight or cook?
I actually like how he feels.
Come on.
Standing by looking for him. Let's I
Please.
Officer
Want to see the?
Huh?
I'm here.
But we'll do.
awaiting further instructions. Eradicate all evil.
I'm iffy on Pan and I have Shifu. I feel like Pan is.
Ready?
I feel like they kind of hold him a bit because like he feels too what's the name, centric. He feels like he's too centralized around her. And I wish he wasn't so bound to her. Yeah, he's too rupture focused. Because of course it'll feel better eventually once we get more rupture agents. But right now it doesn't feel good.
I've got.
Please.
It doesn't feel good in my opinion.
I'm here. I shall.
What did you call me? Awaiting further instructions. This
Needs.
a new case, huh?
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
But yeah, I'm hoping Orphe's rupture. I did see a character. I think he's in the story. What is his name? Kamato. Manato. Yeah, I might know what I'm talking about. He looks like a wolf. The red and black wolf dude. Oh, I'm hearing that he might be an A rank. I'm hearing. which I'm fine with. I kind of want to see. I hope he's a rupture though. Oh yeah, the one that everybody's calling Moors. Yeah, I hope he. I hope he. I think an A rank definitely not an over the top design like most S ranks. Really? Cause and it might be my bias just because I like his design of characters. I think his design looks better than Xuan's and theirs in my opinion. But that's just me. Okay, we need ice ether. And so we will do
Ready, officer.
Please forgive me for stealing the move.
I am the. Let's start. I've got your. I don't touch me. Standing. Ready for. Standing. Ma, don't you? A new case. Want a glass of nitro? Awaiting further. Let's fire it up. Ready and wait. Have made. Awaiting further. This is the path I follow.
I know we can do Miyabi.
All evil.
I'm here, so we're good.
I'm not sure what to who to pair her with
Eye
though.
of Obel. Let's start the experiment. I've got your pick. He's the. Awaiting for 1, 2. Yes. All accounts had made ready and waiting.
Wanna see?
Officer 148.
Please forgive.
A new case to solve.
Maybe change. No, I could do. Fresh Rena, huh? Yeah, I literally just got her not too long ago.
At your service.
But I got her on my last 50-50. I think I got her when I lost the 50-50 to Hugo.
Ready and waited.
This round, I lost 50-50 to Kaleda. I got 2 Kaledas yesterday. One off the standard banner, and I'm losing the 50-50.
Let me finish my. Want a glass of nitro fuel? Awaiting 1.
But
Ready and a new case. Officer 148.
I guess Bernice. Maybe Bernice.
I'm here. I wish.
Officer,
Please.
is the. Ready and this
Not
is
sure.
the path I follow. Stretch. I'll help you with.
And then
A new case. Officer, I've got your
trigger.
back. I am the pick. Look, don't mind. I've got pick me,
Go.
and I promise you'll learn big.
And
That's a good pick. Is the cut? Huh?
yeah.
Is something the matter?
But my Astra though
We really harmonize.
needs a different piece. Turn Nicole share 5th. So we will take this. Yeah, we'll take
Is
this.
the concert starting?
I think this is fine. Yeah, ice and ether. That out.
My turn.
Bye bye, frog. Got him up out of there quick. All right. This is.
Taking the shot. Copy. Adjusting for wind.
Why does the game audio just randomly increase there?
I'm here. An opening.
Damn. Bam.
Taking the shot. Get behind me. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Oh, it's two of them.
Don't get hit. Ether vision activate. Stay where you are. This won't hurt. An opening.
I think in my dodge.
Got you covered. Standing.
Yeah. Oh,
Bullseye.
definitely messed that up. Definitely could have cleared it out a lot better. It seems like some of the old animations got touched up. Hugo isn't as jittery as I think. I could see that. I haven't really paid attention to any old improvements. How do y'all feel about this Shiyu? There's actually a video I'm working on going over like the miasma stuff. That kind of has me worried. Not worried, but more so being cautious about like how they handle balancing stuff.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
I think Shiyu 6 is harder than 7. I've been hearing that. What is
I
6?
see the red scarf.
Let's
I'm-
wanna go
Is it because of
somewhere.
the oh, is it the twins?
Awaiting. Eradicate all.
Let's
A new case. The con. All
wanna
ready. And this is the path I follow.
Did you
It's the twins. Gotcha.
wanna
Awaiting further instructions.
That makes sense.
I wish.
I am the eye.
Is
of
miasma that worrisome?
Let's not pick me.
I wish.
Officer.
In my
something the
opinion,
matter?
I think it's fine for now. I think it only feels bad if you have like very like mid-level builds. And if you you don't like really understand the mechanics of the game, I would say. So like I feel like average players will probably run into issue with trying to clear fast enough. But really only in Shiyu. I think from what I tested with the DA boss, which we couldn't show footage of, it was mostly fine. But I think if you're a player that's been here since the beginning, you probably have the units and stuff to deal with miasma pretty easily. But if you miss some stuff, then yeah, there's a miasma DA boss. Yeah, that doesn't come into the reset. That's the story boss.
All right, I'll take the mark.
Weakling. The cold is silent.
The melody moves you.
There's no time to lose.
My turn.
What? Hold on, why did I just pop? Oh, I'm pretty sure that's the it. Let's redo that. I get them much faster. You can break it easier with defense. That shit goes down really good with defensive units, and it goes down really well with what's the name? Stunners. Cause most of the time, you use their ults outside of stun a lot of the times, so it's actually pretty beneficial to run them on your team.
All right,
Might not get everybody. We'll see.
Weakling.
My turn. Changes Shadowless blade.
I'm freaking held it by accident. There we go. I just realized I did it again. I held my ultimate when I didn't need to. I can clear easily. I hate that I wasn't paying attention. I'm not using my ultimates for some reason.
Weakling.
My blade is already sharp. I see it.
Let's go.
My turn. Purging slash. Need a hand? Like that? Hey! What's up?
Move it slightly. There we go.
An opening. Increased firepower. Recalibrating. Taking the shot. Up here,
Damn.
bullseye.
This won't hurt.
Gotcha.
Oh my god.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. An opening. Supporting position.
Okay.
Don't get hit. Stay where you are.
No point running.
Taking the shot. Get behind me. An opening.
Oh my god, why didn't I get my what's name?
I'm here. Gotcha.
In position. Bullseye.
This won't hurt.
Taking the shot.
I'll eat everything.
No restrictions. Fire it well.
Give me the hat. Not the fastest clears, but could be better. All right, now it's time for the real test. All right, what's the... It might lag a second because I hit the record button. Let's see. Going out, really going out. Hopefully the stream isn't lagging anymore. I know sometimes it'll lag when what's the name? Let me see how it's looking right now. How's the stream quality right now, y'all? Is it good? We're back. Okay. I'm gonna have to find alternatives and stuff to record gameplay on stream. Because whenever I do hit record, my PC start tripping for a second. And I don't want to record the whole stream because that'd be a big ass file. But all right. All right. I heard that these shoes is actually really hard, 6 and 7. So let's see. I was looking for clearing in game on 2.0.
Awaiting, ready, and erratic. Awaiting for.
I'm
Let's see. I think we're still gonna do our same team.
Ready, and this is the path. My blade is ready. Await, officer.
Blade.
I've got your. I am the
Trigger.
The concert starting. Don't just.
Go.
Officer.
Yeah,
Mission starts.
we'll do the same team here. Ba-da-ba-bum. All right. I imagine grouping. Let's restart that. I actually want to position myself.
All right. I'll pick you up. Okay.
That might be perfect lineup.
My blade is already sheathed.
Ah, they didn't kill. Okay.
Weakling.
Ah, one last one. Okay. So we're gonna do a rotating setup on this. them together.
You should know that. My turn. I slip. Scatter. Victory.
Hopefully, I think this catches both of them. We do that. It didn't catch both of them. It didn't catch both of them.
It's over. Scatter. Yeah, they get hit.
Ah, I fucked up. I fucked up.
Okay.
Go
It's over.
this way.
They get hit. There's no time to lose. Scatter.
Ah, I'm getting tore up right there. All right. All right. Apply the buffs. Come over here. Get this angle.
It's over.
Quick kill. Quick kill. All right, we got a quick kill. Let's go. Now let's see if we can get his dodge. 1 dodge. 2 dodge. 3. Not dodge, but a parry on the last one. Oh gosh. Wait, where's the other one at? There you go. Oh my god, he swung at me and I got hit.
Need a hand? There's no time to lose. Purging slash.
Just should be able to catch both of them.
Yeah. Ready for a fiery beat. My blade is
No! Crap! If I was faster there, I could have interrupted. I could have interrupted. I was faster there.
all right. I'll take them on. Fine.
That's not gonna kill all of them. Is it? Nope. Is it? Nope. Flippity flip, flip, flip.
Let my song move as it's fine.
Alright, that should get everybody.
My blade is already heated.
Go over into the corner.
They get hit. You're done. I see. Scatter.
Okay.
Scatter.
Oh, got both of you.
My turn. Purging slash.
Yep. Oh. That's what we like to see.
Hey, let's have some fun. My blade is on. The cold is silent. Let the melody move you. My
Oh.
sword is with you. But you can't. blades follow my face. There's no time to lose.
We need a better grouping at the end right there. If we can get both of them stunned, we're good. If we can get both of them stunned, we're good.
Weakling.
How did you die? What? I gotta improve my miHoYo build too. My miHoYo build is mad average. There's nothing crazy. That's not what I wanted. Yo.
It's over.
That did not kill again. Fuck me. Also, let me.
Ooh, nice. Plenty of fuel.
Let's see, where are we at? Where are we at? There we go.
Weakling.
That still didn't kill him. They don't want to give me this last one, bruh. We was grouping them all fine at first. Oh, that ain't. Fuck. We're just not getting that shit right now. That's crazy. We weren't having any issue at first. All right, this should kill everybody.
My blade is already sheathed.
Right, there we go.
Don't get hit. There's no time to lose.
Perfect grouping right now. Mess up the EX. Where's the other one? Mess up the spacing and rope. Oh my god, I let go too soon. Oh, I could have corrected the spacing. I could have corrected it. I was trying to correct it.
Weakling.
Alright, let's go.
We should move.
Oh my god, bruh. I'm just getting beat up right there. Go. Kill, baby. Get the kill. 1, 2. Bam. I need this other one to come over here.
Watch out. My blade is already sheathed. I swear on my blade.
He teleported. He He teleported. Grouping these things are like hell, bro.
My blade is already sheathed.
One got left out, yeah. One got left out.
It's over.
Fuck. Went hard, Peter. We got Yi without losing the 50. Let's go. Wish I had that luck. Wish I had that luck. That's all good. I'm not really too stressing.
My blade is already sheathed. You can move. There's no time to lose. Weakling. Purging slash.
Oh, early.
My turn. The cold is silent.
Hold up.
Ready for a fiery feast.
Hold up.
I see it. My soul is with you.
No! Okay. We gotta get this done roughly around the same. Red Sukaku ready?
It's over. Bring it hit. There's no time to lose. Scatter! Weakling.
Oh my god, I'm trying to get this one, bruh.
Take him. I see it. Scatter. My blade is already sheathed.
Ah, I didn't realize.
Hey, let's have some fun.
What's this? Shield?
Shadowless blade. Over. I swear on my blade. The flames follow my flow.
No, bruh. God dang it. We have to perfectly build the same amount of stun with them.
Alright, I'll take them on. Okay.
Actually, you know what? For this team, we don't need Bernice, technically.
Needs.
We could.
Needs.
One. Let's fire. And you is the. Huh?
I'm here, so we're good.
Who's
This is the path.
whose stuff is not procced? Support. Okay, we have a support for her. Is it Astros that's not procced? Attack and no, it's Lighters. Ah, doesn't proc his. Yeah, never mind.
I'm here, so we're good. Want to see the I'm here.
Trying to get
so we're
specific time. I'm trying to get like the best clear I can. What about
Let me
Shingi?
finish my cup of hot water.
Attack characters,
Any
same
case to
faction.
solve?
Can't do Chingy either. Okay. I don't have Lycan. I can't do Lycan. But just trying to see what the best I can do with what's her name? The new Shiryu.
My blade is already heat.
You know, we'll probably just go through this without trying to fully optimize it. Actually, see how it does. It's like a normal clear we'll get on the first attempt.
My blade is already heat. We should move. There's no time to lose.
Okay.
Over.
Relatively close.
Purging slash.
Oh,
My turn. Ready for a fiery feast. I see it. Focusing. No forgiveness. My soul is with you.
come on.
No forgiveness.
There we go.
The flames follow my flame. Let the melody move you. No forgiveness. Victory.
It
The
should be
only
that.
option.
You should be dead, baby. Should be dead, baby. Okay. We got that one. That was actually roughly the best one we had. What is this? Actually, I did not notice how that one was going to start. So instead of charging up Nicole, we're going to charge up Trigger.
Recalibrating.
Taking the shot. Fine.
Bullseye.
And
This won't hurt. An opening. I'm here. Gotcha.
Sniper's Creed.
Sniper's
One shot, one
Creed.
kill.
Taking the shot. Fire support ready. I'll pierce with one. Time to pin them down. Show no mercy. Stay
bam.
where you are. No point ready. An opening. Catch you in the next life.
There's
Don't even try it. You're surrounded. Taking the shot. Ain't done yet. Forward in position.
ooh. What was the time on that? That was pretty good. That was pretty good. 252. So roughly about a minute and 30 each. Maybe a little faster, slower. Not bad, not bad. Get to see the exact number right here real quick. We did a minute. Oh yeah, minute. Wow, a minute 26 on each side. Wow. All right, and then she used 7. All right, this is where we bust out Big Girl Soldier, and then we're gonna try the Xuan team instead of doing Miyabi. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. So we're gonna do
I'm
Ready and
Soldier.
want to see the red scarf. I'm here, so
We're gonna do Soldier Line Astra.
Really harmonize.
We're gonna do
want to see. I'm.
Officer, let's start. I've
Trigger
got
and
your
the
pick
close
me.
Xuan.
Please. Want to see. I'm.
Officer
Who
148.
needs Xuan? Facts.
Ready.
Who needs Xuan? We got this. We got this. Who need Xuan? I don't. I don't. I do want to change music though before we lock in.
The signal is down. Are you still there?
All right. All right, let's go. I know. Didn't call it out the buff immediately.
Copy that. Counter. Just strike. Ignite. Counter. Fire's ready. Target acquired. Open fire.
Go.
Heads up.
There it is. Focus. Make way
Oh.
for the undefeated champion. Be gone.
Silver. Counter.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I'll save you. Gotcha now.
Fire's ready.
He should be dead off this rotation.
Target acquired.
Let our souls resonate.
Fire's ready. Prepare
No.
to burn. Huh.
Maybe not this rotation.
There it is. Let's off.
Yeah. Okay, bam. That was really good. That was a solid clear. I think. That felt solid at least. All right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we got 8 minutes. Okay. again should come out with trigger instead of Nicole on this. I forgot there's no enemies on this. It's just the boss.
Adjusting for wind. You're in my
Yo. Bam.
bullseye. Pressor K22. Maximum firepower. Sniper's creep. One
the
shot,
old
one
whip.
kill.
The old whip. How many my escape on S11? She's M3 now. We got her M3 yesterday.
Equipment and
Ooh.
adjusting for wind.
Oh my god.
Target locked. You're in my increased firepower.
Yeah, I messed that all up.
Ether vision activate.
Oh my god.
The melody of combat.
Yo.
Increased firepower.
Oh my god.
I'll pierce right through.
Damn.
Bullseye.
This won't hurt much. Catch you in the next life.
No restrictions.
Mess up the rotation slightly, and I'm definitely stun faster.
My bullets
Oh,
are one with the wind.
Maybe I can kill this rotation. I think so. Yeah, we could. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Woo. No Xuan needed. At 351. At 351. No Xuan needed. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The rest of my clears. Let's. Mind you. And then my Bernice is very average. Her build isn't crazy at all. And I don't even have her maxed out. She is M1 though. I will admit she is M1. I can't remember what does her M1 do? Increase the limit. Expands her heat and additional fire anomaly effects. So yeah, that is pretty strong. Astra, very basic. I only upgraded the things that I need of her. And then Miyabi, also very basic build, nothing insane. I do have her weapon though. Triggers M1. Making her really good, but her build is still pretty average. Nicole, my build isn't the greatest at all, really. So I haven't really touched Nicole too much. Xuan, is probably the better build out of the characters all played. And I didn't use Miyabi right then. I used Soldier. Soldier, M3, of course. She's probably the best build out of all of them. But yeah, she looks really good. That was really good.
Further instructions.
Honestly, let's do it without. Let's run that one back. Without Mindscape on. What's the name? Since we have M1 trigger, let's drop M1 trigger.
A new case to solve?
Let's do Qingyi. Let's see how we do with Qingyi. You know what? No, before we even do that too, not only let's see how we do with Qingyi, let's also use the Cognosphere fire bonus. That's 11. I can't remember if I changed my piece yet or not, because I don't need fire bonus. Yeah, I remember attack percent. I could run. I do need to get a pin piece though.
Don't mind.
But let's come over here to Astra piece. Let's actually see. We'll get some better crazy rolls here off of her. 80. Right. I'll keep that crit rate piece. Swap theirs. Oh, what? Why am I? Oh, crit damage. Might be better off just keeping pieces I have. Yeah, I might just be better off with these pieces for now.
To what do I owe? Pick good day, Proxy.
Is your Astra M0? S11 lighter Astra honestly feels pretty good against the fatty ball. Yeah. My Astra's M0. We literally just cleared it with the Astra team. But I want to see how does do without Astra. Let's just do Lucy.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
And I took off trigger on my second team because my trigger is M1. Let's change the music. No.
If you want me to act freely, please issue the command, act freely first.
It's my turn.
All right, let's go. Oh, big man. Big bird. Yeah, give me that. Oh my god. Let's restart that. That was rough. I tried to pull lighter so bad and now I'm sad. You don't have lighter? I just got lighter. Well, no, I've had lighter since what's the name? Since he released. But I just got his engine. I forgot. I gotta change this rotation. It's the only character I really wanted couldn't get, but it guaranteed me Xuan. Ah, you lost the 50-50 on lighter. That's tough. Yeah, but like you said, it guaranteed you Xuan, so.
Not bad, not bad. Gotcha now.
No! What? What?
I'll save you.
Fighters ready. Just a strike. Prepare to burn! Yeah! Be ready!
Focus.
Ultimate. Bro said he was out of there. Yeah, he ran off.
Home run!
It's over!
My pleasure. Nothing to
There we go.
Raspy, what do you
No.
Just a strike!
Gotcha now.
should be able to kill this rotation.
Flames, obey me!
Should be able to kill this rotation.
And the winner is me!
There we go. There we go. Alright. How much time we got on this side? 7:44. We got time. We got time. Oh my. Orb come out. Oh.
Who begin?
There.
Bullseye.
This won't hurt much. Remember to smile!
Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
Yeah, big damage, big damage.
Have you ready, hands?
Hold on. Ooh, I fucked up.
Stay where you are.
Yeah. We got time. Yeah, we got plenty of time. We can still clear. We can still clear.
Justice is served. Yes.
We can still clear. Oh, they get.
Bullseye.
This won't hurt much. Catch you in the next life.
No restrictions. Fire at will.
There we go. That's what we like to see. Is this one where the perfect parries weaken him? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's what that does. When you perfect parry him, he gets weakened. They're pretty good. We did pretty good. Yeah, it feels like if you have decently invested characters, well invested characters. Like my soldier's well invested. I just need better crit rate overall. But the crit damage buffs and stuff from Lighter helps that. Take to my Lighter, I recently caught him up with being invested well. And I got his engine. So that really drastically helps her DPS. But we did ship down and go to Lucy. And Lucy's pretty free to play, and she's still really strong. Qingyi. My Qingyi is decently built. Nothing insane. But she does have her engine as well. Nicole. Free to play. Build not that insane. And Xuan, really good invested. Really well invested. That's again better crit rate needed, and I have her engine. But all of this stuff was attainable through free to play saves. So investing in skipping some characters Because I'm pretty sure
Eradicate all evil.
when Chingy Banner was here, that's when Ambi was here. So I skipped Ambi for Chingy. And then Juan. I got lucky on engine pulls.
The lunch is on you.
I guess we could do one more major task.
Did you?
Let's
Officer 148, Juan, ready.
let's see how well. I think Starlights might be better for her. Okay, maybe. So Starlight Engine. What do we want to give Lighter? We give Lighter this engine. And I said we'll at least keep Chingy's engine on since she's not built the greatest.
I'm here, so we're good.
Let's see, can we still clear?
Roger that. Counter.
Bam.
Eyes on me.
Just one strike.
Not bad, not bad.
Oh, messed all those rotation up.
This one's a real pro.
Oh, completely messed that up. Rotation was cooked. Rotation was cooked.
Roger that.
Ooh, this song might be copyrighted. Alright.
It's my turn.
Copy that.
What? Did y'all see that? I was hitting buttons, but it wasn't doing anything. Like, it didn't read my controls for a second.
No,
Dodge.
Just one strike.
my pleasure.
Oh, fucked up. How do you deal with the boss? Okay. I'll try to just kind of explain it as we're going. So the goal with him is to dodge and parry a lot of his attacks while trying to keep his shield down. You want to save ultimates on certain characters to burst down his shield. So you'll see with this team, it's going to be lighter for me, mostly. But I did change builds. I weakened my characters to see if I can still clear with weaker equipment. So just give me a second.
Counter.
Now stun him.
Fire's ready.
This one.
Flames.
Go.
Obey me. It's over. Heads up.
Alright, nice. About to trigger his shield.
Focus. I'm unstoppable.
Where we burst it now the best we can.
Gotcha.
Got hit. All good. All good.
Do it.
A beautiful shooting star.
Gotcha now.
Target acquired. Just strike.
Man. That's the knee lighter.
Sharp, right now.
Lighter makes her so substantially better. I think at this point in the game, yeah, now let's get your foo-foo coming up. But she definitely prefers to have lighter if you can get him. Oh my god.
There it is.
Ooh. Let's just run up. I'm like messing up terribly execution wise. Not even like. Oh no, wasted that. Nobody runs S11 with trigger. You can on this boss. A lot of times they don't because if something tends to be fire weak, it tends to be electric resistant, making trigger much weaker on her teams. But it can work.
Counter. Just one strike. Counter.
I run them together sometimes because they're my favorite characters in the game.
Target acquired. Open fire.
What's good, Dragon?
Sharp, right now.
It's over. Be ready. Warning.
Make way for the undefeated champion.
Man.
A beautiful.
Oh, I fucked that up. This place. Because he's just going to dodge all of it. Hold up.
There it is.
Fire's ready.
This one.
Just one strike.
Damn. Alright, this next rotation we should be able to kill.
Counter.
Ah, I fucked up. Gotta roll with it. Roll with
Right
it.
away. Flames, obey me.
Down in one.
right now. I should die off this ult. There we go. Okay. I messed that run up. It's a little scuffed. He's taking just because my builds are I weaken my characters to see how well I could do with clearing, because I've already cleared about twice now, but I just kept putting on worse equipment and gear on them to see if I could still clear, just to kind of see how everybody else is feeling, because I know I'm a little bit more invested, especially soldier wise and my Xuan. Fuck, you gotta do that. How many parries did you need for this boss? I believe it's 4. It might be 4. I could be wrong. Oh my god. I really stuck with Soldier Level. Almost 4 minutes on that side. Yeah, it takes some time to get used to her. It takes some time. It's all good, brother. Oh my god, I am scrubbing right now. They really did fuck up with this YouTube balance. This is coming from someone who finished it in nearly 3 minutes. I think that they probably should have went with a different boss on the second side. I think having both of these bosses on this together, it does feel pretty rough for some players. Why don't I get my parry there? Fuck. I feel like if they would have went with a different boss for the second side, it wouldn't have been as bad. This probably would have been a lot smoother than what it's about to be now, but we should still be good. So we can get this old. Come on. Oh, we don't have. Oh, we can still play. Where's it go? We just missed so many defensive assists earlier. More crunch right now. Come on. Ask for me to parry again, bruh. 9 seconds. Should be able to get right here.
Maximum firepower.
There we go. I messed up on the impairs on the other rotation, so I barely got the clear. We cleared with 5 seconds left on this one. How's this year going? I think it's okay. This is like my 3rd or 4th time clearing, by the way, y'all. My very first time, I believe my best is 3. It's like 3. Yeah, about almost 4 minutes total. So 3 minutes some change. I'm pretty sure that was with some mistakes too. And I did trigger instead of Qingyi. Fully built. I think Qingyi might be better off on this. She actually might be better off on this. So you know what?
Want to see the red scarf?
Let's do. Where is it? Let's put Light's engine back on. We're gonna switch you out. What's the name? We still kept Qingyi's engine. Then we're gonna put Zhu's engine back on. Have you tried Zhu on the first side as well? We have not. We can actually do that.
Officer 148, Jué, ready.
It's ether, so let's do a swap. But side 2. Actually, let's do this first. I want to see.
Do you want?
Good
Let's
day.
see.
Is the concert starting?
Let's see how the Qingyi one would do. With everything. I'm holding off Xuan to upgrade Xuan on my Panda's core. Guys, yeah, I didn't get Xuan, so I'm saving my guarantee for Juhuhu. But I want to clear this pretty different times with 9 Xuan teams anyway, even if I did got him.
My pleasure.
Fire's ready.
There it is.
Target acquired. Flames, obey me. Gah! Be ready.
Focus. I'm unstoppable. Gotcha.
It's over. Hey. Good. Fire's ready.
Gotcha now.
Target acquired.
Let our souls resonate.
Fire's ready.
There it is.
So when they got her ultimate, that would have been good.
Counter. Target acquired. Fighters ready.
Definitely could have cleared faster. Definitely could have cleared that faster, but it is what it is. Bro.
Bullseye.
There we go. Oh my god.
Suppressor K22.
Let me get old.
Maximum firepower.
I'm not liking this run, y'all. I'm not liking it. I want to redo it. I want to redo it.
How long can we stay awake? Wash it all fall, yeah, we wash it all break. How long away? How deep are we gonna sink? Before we know it, we'll be losing our dreams. How deep?
Maybe this. Let me see what we got saying. Hope we get to know who is coming in 2.1 of their roles soon. Hopefully it's tonight. Hopefully the drip market's tonight. Normally they do the drip marketing like not a night or a day or two after the patch releases. Normally. So we probably should be seeing it really soon. If I'm remembering correctly, I'm pretty sure it should be tonight. How was Dreamtime? Dreamtime was good. Dreamtime was good. I gotta wait. My homie still didn't send the pictures, but we did a group bleach cosplay. I went as Toshido, the two guys. I want to read this. They didn't want to milk their Juan money. It would have been fine. It's fine though, because majority of banner sales are the first day. Most banner sales out the first day. So I think even with that in mind, yeah, I believe they'll still show it. If I remember right, they still showed the 1.7 banners not too far after Miyabi banner dropped.
I'll save you.
Target acquired.
There it is.
Fighters ready.
Oh, we got it right in time.
Open fire. Heads up.
I put my order.
Counter.
Gotcha now.
Targeting
Ooh,
wires.
let's go.
Fires ready.
There it is.
This song is dedicated to the world.
Targeting wires.
Ah, I didn't get overtime.
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
Ah,
My pleasure. Gotcha now.
what the fuck just happened? What? 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 I completely scuffed that. Oh my god. We had to clear. We had a decent clear.
But my song means
Counter.
Let's go. Bam, that.
Target
Bang.
confirmed.
Nothing to it.
Silver.
There it is.
Targeting wires. Fires ready. Prepare to burn.
Bam.
Heads up.
Gotcha now. Don't get hit. Make way for the undefeated champion!
I get hit by.
Nice try.
Just on strike. Targeting wires. Fires ready.
let our souls resonate.
Targeting wires.
We're just getting started. I'll save ya.
Roger.
My pleasure. I pledge my honor!
Fires ready. Open fire.
Oh, okay. There we go. Just small one. Ah, fuck that up.
Catch you in the next life.
That was sloppy. That messed that all up.
Justice
That
is served.
completely messed up that run. The lip. I don't. No, bruh. No, no, no. My whole ride is getting scuffed, bruh. We would have cleared, but.
Behave yourself. Face the consequences. Following orders.
Bullseye.
This won't hurt much. I'll eat everything!
Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
Justice is served. Yeah.
Stay where you are.
No point running. Catch you in the next life. Behave yourself.
Hell, how did I not get in that stun?
Fire at will. Who begins? Are you ready-handed?
There we go. Roughly 4 minutes. Still, I think that side might have been worse than my version with Trigger. Trigger might have been better, but Trigger's probably better because M1 and her engine. I honestly don't think Jué is not great against that boss. Well, yeah, because she can't really take advantage of the defensive assist stuff. Since she uses the dodge counter, and plus, our DPS isn't the greatest. Well, I mean, her DPS is fine. I don't know what the bonuses are on this boss actually. What is the details for this? Ice. What is this? Ether damage, ice damage, 20%. Also, there's sheer damage. Yeah, and then she doesn't get anything from the buffs on this either. All right, but let's try this. But instead of Qingyi,
A new case to
let's do my trigger team.
Don't mod pick. I've got your back.
And then second team should be
Ready and waiting. Awaiting.
I'm here, Soriga.
Ready and waiting.
is weak to ice and ether.
a new case.
I wish.
Officer,
Please.
I am. Don't just. Is the concept.
Awaiting. Head made. Ready and
One.
I have two.
So we could
You
do.
want to test my hit? Time for some jokes.
If you need help, call.
Sukaku, ready.
Sukaku isn't
Judgment
built, so I
test
can't
upon
use
pick
her.
me. Ooh, we really harmonize.
Don't is the
A new
Close on
pace
the
to solve.
first
Want a
side.
glass of nitro fuel?
Awaiting
Could
further
do
instructions.
Genie. I just read
Ready,
two anomaly
awaiting,
characters.
ready,
Fine.
Let's do this.
awaiting,
Wanna see the.
pick is the
Astra.
ready, and
This is the path I follow.
Just give Sukaku your Miyabi set, but I'm using Miyabi. Not the level 50 Ellen. Yeah, I didn't use Ellen at first, but we're building her dispatch. We're building her dispatch. But I was not originally using Ellen like that. I could do what's the name though? Can the panda be used on other teams? He can, but he's not gonna be good. He's not gonna be good to other rupture characters come in the future. Because he's mostly a rupture buffer.
ready.
What we could do Sukaku.
you
Sukaku, ready.
And then put her. We ain't got shit. We're better off just using what's the name?
Is food included?
Bernice, because we don't have anything invested on Sukaku. I just want to see how this does.
Adjusting for wind. The melody of combat. An opening. You're in my sights.
What? That's... Panda buffs as much as M6 Poker. He just doesn't have much days. Yeah, but at that point, better off using M6 Poker, in my opinion.
Adjusting for wind. Taking the shot. Ether vision activate. Stay where you are. An opening.
remember to smile.
Suppressor K22. Maximum firepower. Taking the shot. Retargeting. Stay on your feet. Increase firepower. My bullets are one with the wind. An opening. Time to pin them down. Saw that coming. Bullseye.
This will hurt.
Taking the shot.
Catch you in the next life.
And now don't even try it. You're surrounded. Damn, it's recovering.
Behave yourself.
Adjusting for wind.
Yeah, ooh, that was actually a pretty cool shot at the end. Getting the shot at killing her. Oh snap, that was actually pretty good.
Weakling. Victory, the only option. Yeah. This party is just getting started. It's over. My blade is already heated. It's over. The cold is silent. My song
Go.
is with you. Cut your
Yeah.
hair. Purging slash. Flames follow my word.
And bam. I'm pretty sure that was way faster. About 40-second difference. I think about 40-second difference. Ooh, love it, love it, love it. But who caused that 40-second difference, I guess? Oh, they both did. They both lowered. The Xuan teams finished in about 13 seconds faster. And the Miyabi team finished about 30, almost 30 seconds faster. And that's with me messing up a little bit. Yeah, I think even though this is possible, and I know my builds are a bit better than probably a lot of players. At least some of these characters. My Xuan build is probably definitely better. My Soldier 11 build is definitely better. Astra should be the average player, but my Miyabi and Bernice builds are pretty average. I haven't really invested much into them, but Bernice is M1, and same with Trigger. Trigger is M1, so that does make a difference. But yeah, I think this miasma stuff is, it's not too much of an issue right now, but it could become one. I think after grinding that many Shiyu fights right then, I think it could, if not managed properly, and if we don't get a free to play Rupture character soon, it could become a bit annoying. But yeah, I appreciate you guys for all your love and support. I actually recorded all that if you guys in the stream didn't realize. But yeah, if you're new here and you haven't come through the stream, be sure to come through. We've been streaming a lot more Zenless lately. And 2.0 is lit, so we're going to be streaming a lot more frequently with covering everything in regards to the update. I appreciate you guys all your love and support. Remember to leave a like and subscribe to the channel if you are new. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Also, remember to believe in you that believes in yourself. All right, y'all. That is 2 hours of footage that I got to cut down into a video. It's probably going to be kind of like the Hugo video I did. See ya. Have a go. Oh, no, I'm not going anywhere. That was my, that was just for the video. That was just for the video. Sorry, now you good. I just realized this music stopped playing. Flippity flip flip. Oh, it did. Oh, y'all need food. Let's see. Are you gonna build Ellen this stream? Do we have the materials to build her this stream? Let's see. I don't think I do. Might need a little bit more time for that. No, I don't want to click this.
Wanna see the? I wish.
I touch me. Time for some tail care.
We need a little bit. We need more of these. But I think we need to farm some of that. We got. This is 15 plus 30, so we need 45 of those. And then we need ice.
Touch my tail.
We'll see. We'll mess with that a little later. Did I get everything? What's good, Vorkle? What they do? What they do? Happy 2.0. Do you get my rewards? Skip get my rewards. This update's absolute peak. I've been enjoying it so far. I saw some little mixed opinions on it on Twitter, but I don't know if that's just. I think it was on that community with Gacha Police. But I don't really communicate with that community, so I don't know what's that mostly feel about it. But I think it's like Tectone's audience or something. She's the only really the mixed part. Yeah, I think that's true. I have a video I have scripting right now about it. I guess like the Masonic thing in general. 200 to 230 average time. Yeah, they gotta address that, I think. At least address it in some way. The thing that fell off was story pacing. Otherwise, peak anniversary so far. What was the average time before? That's a good question. What was the average clear time before? Does probably keep up their old clears. At least maybe we can check and see. $131.50 Black Ace. Was it? Was it really that high? I mean, that low? I'm also wondering, did anybody else change on the tier list? Ooh, they moved Lucy down. And they moved, what's her name, back up. Well, actually, no, she wasn't that low. Wow, they got Neko as the worst character in the game now. I think I missed this. LST1. James 1.5. Chingy T1? Is she really T1? I don't think she's worse than Lycan. I don't know if Chingy's worse than Lycan. I think that's kind of a stretch. And freaking Seth being T3 is insane. But that's not why we came here. 15. That was last updated on the 19th. So Soldier, roughly 2-minute clears. This is M0 all engines. We go free to play. 10 minutes normally means that they really didn't play them like that. The free to plays, if you have M0 free to play engines, you was roughly clearing 2 minutes at best with the best agents in the game. 2 minutes, 220 with some of the best characters in the game. But lower tier units was a bit slower. I'm surprised Andy was this low, but I don't know if there was any Electric Week content last patch, which is probably why her and Haramasa are really low. Plus a lot of players low. For Haramasa, what is Rena? What is this? Appearance rates. Often these characters show up. Yeah, that was dedicated to listening. See, that's crazy to have her T1. Each way to tell last patch clear time is looking through average clear times or for teams with 1 or less limited S rank. 1 or less. Is there a way that I can show that? Like 1 or less? At 13. Oh, and I know I've been looking through YouTube clears. Gotcha. So with Gia, she was still getting 213 with her free to play team. Miyabi. Two minutes, 10. 10. Yeah, didn't. So with Miyabi, 2 minutes for hyper carry. roughly a little over 2 minutes for hyper carry. Yeah, it went up. Even still going up to 2 minutes and 30 is still a pretty drastic jump. Within one patch, for clear times to go up by like 20 seconds or so, 20, you know, like a 20, 25-ish second increase. That's still pretty high in my opinion. But that's also with all free to plays. And honestly, we have to account for multiple subsections of the community of like most players probably have a Miyabi. A good chunk of players probably have an Astra to some degree. And like general supports like that, players more than likely have. Units, so keeping that in mind. Did I say we can include all the standard units? $148. This is pretty good for this might be a sweat playing this though. For mono ice. That could be a sweat. Abakir Miyabi, not surprised. About, I would say, yes, about 230 for the average Joe, or maybe a little bit better than average. Mono ice is free. Yeah, it is, but execution wise, well, actually no, execution wise, if you're doing mono ice, you're doing way faster than this. So yeah, it's probably average clear. Because if you know how to maintain an anomaly application on mono ice, that I think you kill it one stun or something like that. This makes sense. It is the free-to-play team, arguably, yeah. Yeah, so clear is going up. Not 2 minutes or so. Not 2 minutes, 20, 30-ish seconds, we'll say clear is going up. That's still a pretty drastic jump. That's still a pretty drastic jump. Okay. It's not a huge issue right now, but they gotta tweak my asthma for Shio a little. Yeah, I think they need to either tweak the defensive values on the miasma of like not making it such a drastic defense drop. Maybe bringing it down just a little. And pair it with a better boss maybe next time. Cause I won't count the boss. I won't like judge or like scrutinize the new boss too heavy, because new players will still have to understand and learn the mechanic of the boss and how it works, and that's going to take a little bit because you know, it takes new players to understand fundamentals and things, or core concepts a bit longer than probably someone like me. After a few times I'm playing the boss. Play the boss, understand how to handle it, and understand how to take out my Soma pretty fast. So yeah. Is the miasma damage reduction affected by pin, shred, or shear? It's not no. So the funny thing is that the shield isn't affected by any of those values, but the HP is affected by the values. The only issue is that the defensive increase is so high when the shield is applied that even when like those ults and stuff or like those abilities types are popped to provide those deep debuffs, your characters still don't do substantial enough damage. But for like sheer characters, since they completely ignore defense reductions, the nerf on like someone like Xuan's damage is that major. Since she's only getting affected by the attack, the damage reduction bonus. But normal characters getting affected by the damage reduction bonus and the defense increase. Damn, Styles, maybe they do something fun 100% pin Nagi. Yes. I don't know if it'll make any difference or like it just like none at all. But it's definitely not that substantial. I just find it an interesting topic looking at how much the clear times increased. Yeah. I think it's an important topic to have. Because they need to maintain the baseline that average players can clear. They need to maintain that baseline and understand like what that mean for an average player and how that's gonna look. As long as they maintain that baseline, I think the mechanic is fine. That's what I'm saying. Like right now, miasma increases the enemy's defense. It increases the enemy's defense by 80%, and it applies, I think, a 25 to 30% damage reduction. It applies two. It essentially applies two damage debuffs on when that shield is active, which is why it feels as substantial as it does. Muzzy actually did the calculations the other day. I have to find them, but he did the calculations the other day. You can take advantage of those things, but a lot of times you're better, instead of worrying about dealing damage and stuff during that shield phase, you're better off just trying to melt it completely and get it off the boss as soon as possible. That's like your goal in general. The mess with that is like you don't care about dealing damage in between like that state that much. You just want to melt the shield as soon as possible. But a unit like Xuan, she can kind of play around with not having to like melt it, or worrying about melting it super fast, even though like her teams help her anyway. It's more so shield inflation over HP inflation right now. Yeah. Same for rupture units too. Honestly, yeah. They take the attack debuff. I think it's cool. I think it's fine. It's just something we gotta be cautious of. And that's the video I'm working on. Just like be mindful. I kind of wanna not being able to stun hurts Xuan quite a lot. Well, I guess yes. I guess it kind of depends on the team you're running, because you still build stun while the shield is up. You just can't trigger stun, or you build daze while the shield is up, but you just can't trigger stun while the shield is up. But I think when it rocked with like the proper comp with like Xuan, because Xuan has the benefit of having two ultimates, so she could burn one of her ultimates to help with getting the shields down. But like a lot of times the other DPSs, You don't want to do that. You want to save your one only and only ult with them every time you hit the stun window. The only other characters that don't care about the ultimates being used to burn down the shields is anomaly characters for the most part. Outside like maybe Miyabi, because anomaly characters deal majority of their damage with just inflicting anomaly and disorders anyway, so they don't really care about losing their ultimate to the shield. Give me 1 second, y'all. Use the restroom, and we'll either do some story or work on these events maybe. But just give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. It seems like they are trying to get stunners another purpose with miasma. Yeah, I think miasma is it does three things. Which let me switch back to this. It does three things. It provides more purpose for stunners and defensive units, which they mentioned before in their dev talk that they wanted to provide more value to other characters outside of damage dealers. It somewhat shields the rupture class to highlight their strengths, which is only a negative because we weren't giving a free to play rupture option. If we were giving a free to play rupture character, which I hope if that new wolf character is true to be an A rank, I hope that's what he is, or at least a character designed to deal with the new mechanic a bit better. I think that having this is fine. What was the next one? I think that's it. I think it's designed to give purpose to stunners and defensive characters more, and I think it's there to highlight the strength of or shield the strength of rupture characters. That's what Jufufu is for. Jufufu is buffed to all attack units for getting rid of miasma, which is good. But that's selling a solution. or selling a better solution, because you don't need her to clear to do it, but that's selling you a more effective solution, which it really isn't a good thing. Features are going to impact how fast my miasma clears are in the future. I'd say right now it's just an awkward period of no agent design for it yet. I think the element will determine. I think the enemies will determine how fast you clear miasma mainly. So if it's a assist, it's the most effective method of getting rid of it, and I don't think it's going to change much. I agree. I think it's just a bad combo with how the specific she boss works. So if they make an enemy that doesn't have any parable attacks, then what miasma is really gonna suck. Yeah, I think agents will be used to won't be designed to specifically like deal with the shield. It'll just mostly be rupture agents will help with the downtime between shields. Because one of the big things that I point out in the video that I'm working on is that Xuan doesn't really deplete the shields too much faster than any other character. The only reason that she does is because she gets an extra ultimate. But if that's just a specific Xuan thing and not a rupture thing, then that's just specific to her. But if other rupture characters don't have double ultimates like her, then they're going to be in a similar pacing speed of getting rid of shields just like any other characters within the game. So the goal of rupture characters aren't to speed up how fast you clear or get rid of the shield necessarily. It's to help with the damage downtime in between when they're shielded and when they're stunned. Because if you look at the amount of damage that Xuan's able to do while the shield is still up, it makes it so that she doesn't have to do nowhere near as much damage during her stun windows, which actually makes sense with how the characters are designed, because her damage multiplier caps aren't as high as some of our attack and especially attack units, and especially Miyabi. Her damage ceiling is a bit lower, but her survivability and application where she's able to deal damage is better against the newer enemies. But I think the good thing that with what they're doing is that if they better place the miasma boss against Shiyu enemies with other Shiyu enemies in the future, I think it won't feel as bad. And then the DA boss, you deal with miasma one time during that fight, and then the rest of the time you don't really mess with it at all. So I think overall the mechanic isn't as dangerous to the game as some people make it, but it's something that if they continue to add upon without providing offers or ways for us to combat it a bit better without needing to I guess like always invest into rupture agents specifically for it, then it'll feel a bit rougher. But my hopes is that they will give us some free-to-play options and stuff to deal with the mechanic that they're introducing. So I think the idea of having like a new mechanic, like whenever a new stuff happens, I think that'd be cool. I just realized I never tweeted out the stream. Reply to Savannah. Okay. Any suiting is all. I haven't seen my asthma for DA yet. Is it better than Shiyu? Yeah, Shiyu. In my opinion, Shiyu is the hardest part of miasma. I think the DA boss with miasma is pretty easy. I don't think anybody will really have an issue with that one. Which I think that's probably why they lined up Shiyu to go first, to gauge how maybe they should adjust it. So we'll see. We'll see. I think as always, we monitor what they're doing right now, and then we see what changes they make with it in the future. Now it's a time waste, same as Perilous and Tempest mechanic. It is. The difference though is that the only options to deal with their time wasting is provided universally for every character. There are universal options to deal with miasma, but they do reward you for having rupture units a part of your team to deal with the enemy as a whole better. That's the only issue with it, in my opinion. That's the only issue with it. And I also think that people are kind of tired of new mechanics being time wasting mechanics. I think the next time they introduce a new mechanic, they need to think of something else. We don't need new ways of time wasting. Find better ways to make boss fights more interactable and interesting without just being a time waster. We're going to do this, what's the name first? We're going to do this, I've been tired of time wasting mechanics ever since I fought, and yeah. I can't say that boss's name for the life of me, but I know what you're talking about. Yeah, time wasting mechanics aren't the greatest. They are not that fun to deal with. Give me a second, I'm trying to order some food. Closed, yes, closed. Wondering if our rupture agents will scale off the HP. Probably not. I think that's more so a Xuan specific thing. I definitely think everybody else will scale. I think they'll go about different ways of scaling them. But I definitely think HP is more of a Xuan specific. I think so. Otherwise, we would need a brand new set for the other Rupture agents. I mean, it's not like they haven't done other sets for other classes for the same class for other characters. The earliest we get a new Rupture agent would be 2.2, and I like to believe they wouldn't do that. It probably. No, I'm not saying. What? Let me rephrase what I said. I don't think Xuan. I don't think all of them will be HP based. Some of them will probably be HP based, similar to her, but I don't think all of them will be. And don't they normally release a new set every other main story update, don't they? Or is it? It's normally like either every 2 or 4 patches. They add in a new set. Every 2 patches, yeah. So it's not that far fetched. But I get what you're saying though. I haven't like really looked at her set either, to be honest. So. When using a special attack. Yeah, this I can see them. I can still see them making other Rupture characters. I thought I'll share my screen actually. I can see them allowing other Rupture characters to use a different sets than just the one that she has. It probably won't be soon though. But since the Rupture class is way behind, we're probably gonna get another Rupture agent next patch. That's true, you're right. Sheer doesn't exist anywhere else. Does not, it does not. Speaking of which, did I ever grab that battle passenger? I have to get a 30. I was like, why can I grab this? No, 1 second, I'll be right back. All right, let's order this food. What I want to eat. Moms, I did the new HoYoverse Zero with you, Xuan. I was surprised that she still gets 2 shot like any other character, even with 20k HP. God damn. That's insane. Hold on, why does she still get 2 shot? Yeah, I guess, yeah, it's true. Because her defense still sucks. God, this shit expensive, bruh. But I'm hungry. $32. What? Heck no, bruh. Oh, how much is a pizza? This is still a lot. Okay. Did I already do my dailies? Can't remember. I'm pretty sure I did. I did not.
Exactly what I was looking for. Taking the shot.
Even with base defense being low, I think that's smiling ridiculous. That's clever. 35 versus 59 everyone. Yeah, that's pretty.
My blade is already sheathed. Ice Whip. Launch!
In position.
All right, 5 more minutes till we possibly get drip marketing. Five more minutes until we possibly get drip marketing. Drip marketing for who? 2.1. It's either going to be tonight or it's going to be starting Monday that they do the drip marketing. Either tonight or Monday. Or if he has to be 2.2, I refuse to believe that she'll be in 2.1. I think she's gonna be 2.1. I think that they want these next few patches to have a banger character lined up for the first few upcoming patches, so that they can kind of cool it down maybe by 2.3 for like 2 patches or so, and they'll pick up and do the Void Hunter, who shows up at the end of the story. I think Orphe, from what I hear. Orphe and the new wolf dude. And I think the umbrella girl comes up somewhere, I think. But Orphe is in the 2.0 story. Feature unavailable in immersive storytelling mode. Oh, I gotta finish the story. At the start, so I'm talking about at the end. I'm pretty sure they're towards the end too, from what I've been told. Yeah, the 2.1 story ends to leading into O-Ball. Yeah. Orphe is more than likely 2.1. It's surprising that she would be this early, but she's more than likely 2.1. Well, where's Seed, David? Seed is probably I'm not gonna lie. The fact that Seed didn't get teased, and if the whole thing about that being him a girl or whatever, I think they're gonna try to shield him, like, and they might pull a Firefly and make Seed like the big character of the cycle. Either that or there's an actual Void Hunter coming. That would be nice if he's an A rank. No. I don't want C to be an A rank. We do need more A ranks though. Nice for my wallet. If that wolf dude would be More than likely an A rank. Two both will be the Void Hunter every 4 patch if the trend continues. That's true. We'll see. Oh, it just hit 12. Let's see. Nope, no. They did not tweet out drip marketing. So we're more than likely getting it Monday. Alright, we're ready to go. I guess we'll just go to the story section now. I've got to give Billy his voice changer in the mech event, by the way. They forgot to give Billy his voice changer in there. Oh, so he just sounds like his voice actor? That's funny. That's actually funny.
I just don't know how to say goodbye.
Bro, my brain literally farted though. Like what I was supposed to be doing just a second ago. Bruh. Drip marketing tomorrow, then been 3 minutes. They posted something, it just wasn't a drip. We'll see. Their intervals for dropping posts are at 12, 12:05, and 12:05 at 12:15, and sometimes 12:30. Since it's midnight for me, my time. That's why I'm saying 12. They also have randomly done 4 a.m. like really early in the mornings. Cause that's when they revealed Ambi and Trigger. They revealed them at like 4 a.m. But that could just be there was just an exception, not a reoccurrence. But turn the music back on. Imagine all balls at 3 a.m. That would be crazy. Junior, the terrain of Wi-Fi Peninsula is quite complex. We're currently in the upper level, and the nearest urban area is called Fullerman Heights. There's tons of unique shops there. You'll love them. When you're ready, we'll set off and go take a look. Let's go. Great. Let me show you around.
Junior Wise.
Hold up. They just posted something else.
Time in Wi-Fi, right?
They just posted something else.
Yeah, I've never been here before.
Then stay close to me, or you might get lost.
Nope. That's an event. Post. We're probably not getting it tonight. Junior, come over here quick. You can see lots of cool stuff from this spot. Look, what's the Leminian? That's the Leminian Hollow. Yeah. Is it because we're near the sea and the terrain so open? It really does look huge. Yeah, it's quite a sight from here. I just hope it doesn't get any bigger. The city at the foot of this mountain is Philemon Heights, built along the mountainside of the terrain's a bit tricky, but hey, that's part of what makes it unique. Like, check it out. There's a decorative sculpture unique to Wi-Fi Peninsula on this mountain. Is that a cicada sculpture? A cicada sculpture? That's right. And they say cicadas, also called Chan by us locals, stay dormant underground for ages. Then after breaking through the soil, they grow wings that very night and take off. Seems like we're in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Seems like here in Wi-Fi Peninsula, cicadas symbolize breaking through the darkness and walking towards a brighter life. That's actually quite an interesting meaning. Sounds like a positive message. Sounds like it has quite a positive message. Yep, there are quite a few people in Wi-Fi Peninsula who lost their families when the old capital fell, but no one's given up hope. Everyone's still fighting hard to make a life for themselves. Come on, let's go check out the city. There's tons of fun spots around here besides these sculptures.
Check this out! Wi-Fi's iconic cable car.
Welcome aboard the Wi-Fi Peninsula cable car. Please board in an orderly manner before the doors close. The next cable car is about to depart. Would you like to get on? We'll be getting to drip marketing soon, y'all. I do hope it's this weekend. I really want to just get and see them. I'm super excited for the next characters, whoever they are. Hey Wise, how'd you like the cable car ride? Not bad, and you get to see all kinds of street views along the way. Seems pretty interesting. I actually know an even better spot for a sightseeing. Come on, I'll show you around. Look, Junior, you can see all the shops in Familiar Heights from here. Awesome. This place is cool. The vibe around here is totally different from Janus Quarter. That's right. People call this street Lumelix Road. Back there, the city blocks were built. People would come here to see Lumit ore they'd mine from the hollow. A bunch of the Procilium craftsmen set up their stalls here. Over time, it became the Procilium Market and eventually developed into the bustling street you see now. I know tons of fun facts like this. Hit me up if you've got any questions. Let's get going. I don't feel like asking you nothing. See ya. Let's get to the city area. All right, let me show you around. This street's got all kinds of cool stuff. Oh, let me get this. Market at Familiar Heights is just ahead. There's so many cool shops there to check out. Follow me and I'll show you around.
What did you think? Not bad, huh?
Yeah, the view from up there was really something.
Nothing keeps you alert and quenches your thirst like a cup of green tea. Fresh tea leaves now in stock. Come and have a taste. Yum cha and signature dim sum. New specials every day. Did I get the lines right? That's right. That's right. Ready? Remember to speak up when greeting customers, and you can even try showing off your kung fu moves. If you don't mind, if you don't stand out, then customers will quickly lose interest. Got it. I'll give it another shot. Hold on. Looks like we've got a customer. Welcome to Yamcha Sin. Oh, why? If it isn't Master Jafufu. And who is this besides you? A new young master from Sebian Temple? That's right. He's my junior wise. Junior Yamcha Sin has amazing food. Well then, since you're already here, why not have a cup of tea? We just got some fresh leaves in today. Welcome, dear customer. Please come in. Sorry, not today. We can come back later. Once we get settled into the Sibian Temple, I'll bring you back here for a taste.
Their tea here has a fresh, delicate flavor. Shifu likes their tea a lot too.
This place is so dope.
Once you're settled
I like
in,
the
we
layout
can
of
come
this.
try it together.
I have a link for now. NAVC with too much going on. Hey, all good. Come see for yourself. William Heights has all of the goods you need and more. Premium ornaments, home goods, handy tools. You can find everything you want right here. Hello there. You're not from around here, are you? Why don't you have a look around? Why don't you have a look around my shop? I guarantee you'll love our unique selection of souvenirs. This is our new disciple from Sibian Temple, and I'm sure you'll be seeing us around from now on. Oh, is that so? So you're the little master from Yunkai Summit. Oh, well then, just tell me what you want. I'll give you a special discount. Thank you. Oh, a discount? Well, we should head back to Sibian Temple first. I'll bring my junior disciple back to show him around later.
This shop is called Good Goods. They have a bunch of fun stuff too.
Please come check out Fluffy. The little ones in the store are all well behaved and healthy. They'll keep your company when you're tired. They definitely won't let you down. Junior, look, this shop is full of little adorable animals. Welcome, you two. Would you like to pet these little ones? So adorable. They can totally understand your compliments. This pet shop has so many adorable animals. Sometimes I come here just to hang out with them. But for some reason, some of the little ones seem pretty scared of me. Though I'd love to play with them for a bit, once I go into the shop, I lose track of time and won't come out for ages. Let's head back to Sibian Temple first. I see. No worries. Just be sure to stop by some other time. The little ones will be waiting for you. Temple management minigame is way too much for me. They got one of those. While they were chatting, a sudden commotion has erupted nearby.
The compensation you promised before. Why hasn't it been issued yet? When are the Denny's coming? I have someone sick at home waiting for medicine.
Enough. Master Damien said the compensation will take time to process. Expect a reply in 2 days.
2 days? It's already taking forever. Are you stalling on purpose?
Don't push us too far. If you don't give us an explanation for the incident, we'll expose you to the papers.
Oh? You might want to rethink that. Master Damien promised compensation and he will deliver accordingly. That's his duty as the head of Porcelumex. But if you refuse to believe Master Damien and insist on causing a scene, you'll have to deal with the consequences. Don't forget, Porcelumex has access to the best lawyers of Tops, as well as many other necessary means.
I guess we'll wait.
3 days. If we don't get an answer in 3 days, we're going straight to Damien next time.
So they owe these men some money. Give them their money. After some discussion, the workers departed.
What were these guys arguing over? I thought there was going to be a fight. Something about compensation? A safety accident?
Oh yeah, the captain who rescued us mentioned that. Apparently there was an accident at the porcelain production site inside the hollow. Those workers must be involved. I think they were asking Tops for compensation? Sounds like that Damien guy's the one in charge around here. Seems like he's hiding something.
Yeah, you're right. Top subsidiary. It just sounds evil. If a shady company like that gets in my way, I give them a good beating, just like the protagonist from the Demon Vanquishing Tiger. I'll teach him a lesson.
Jufufu's so cute.
The Demon Vanquishing Tiger? That one's a classic. I think the protagonist was a Tiger Thyran, a skilled mystic called... What was it again?
Wait, my childhood idol!
Isn't that the name of her?
I learned later
thing?
on that she wasn't a Tiger Thyran like me. She was actually played by a Cat Thyran. But I guess that couldn't be helped. Tiger Thyrans are rare after all.
So Senior Fufu is really a Tiger Thyran. When I heard the name Jufufu before, I thought,
What are you trying to say? Did you think I was an orange cat Thyran?
Of course not. Just look at you. Nobody would ever mistake you for an orange cat Thyran. But orange cat Thyrans are cute too. Unless, Senior Fufu, you have something against them?
Huh? No, that's not what I mean. I mean, orange cats look lazy and they aren't the best fighters. Not saying they're bad or anything, they're just not really my style. What I'm trying to say is, I don't have anything against them.
Fine, it's starting to slow down for me.
That's my final verdict
With the
as
patch,
your
or
senior.
tomorrow.
Anyway, let's stop
weather?
there with the orange
I think you the one that
cats
said it
and
was
hurry
raining
back to
over here.
Swabian Temple.
By where you
Everyone's
were.
waiting for us.
Aren't you? Junior, Swabian Temple is right over there, but the back entrance is closed for now. We need to take a detour to the main entrance. But hey, don't worry, take the long way around. It's totally worth it. I know this cool spot on the way over. Let's go, follow me. Junior, over here, quick. See that cable car down there? It's a signature feature of the Wi-Fi Peninsula. Not a temple management game. Oh, got you. We're gonna hop on and ride straight to the hollow porcelain processing area. But that one's tops equipment. Regular folks don't have clearance to ride it. Cable car into the hollow? The cable car goes straight into the hollow. What's the deal with that? In theory, with this spatial distortion in the hollow, it should be impossible to build any fixed transportation infrastructure like this. Yeah, that's usually how it works, but there's this stable fissure in the Limian hollow that hasn't wavered at all for years. It was first discovered by miners who were extracting a lumite ore, and they used it as a shortcut. Later, Tops invested money to build cable cars here for large-scale mining operations. It's definitely one of the local specialists. Oh, I see. You know so much, Senior. Of course, I am your senior disciple after all. Right, here's my secret viewing spot. I'm only tell you about it. Don't tell the others. I've been taking you around everywhere when you see the others later. All right, don't worry, Senior. My lips are sealed. Great, come on. Let's take you back to Swabian Temple.
Up ahead! That's the temple's main gate.
The gate of Swabian Temple is plain and sturdy. It appears that it's been around for some time. Let's enter the temple.
Welcome, Junior, to the one and only Swabian Temple.
Swabian Temple.
Yinhu, Xuan, the newcomer is here.
Shh. I'm weak.
Shifu.
Please excuse them. And welcome to Swabian Temple.
I do not like her voice, bro.
That startled me. Where did it come from? Maybe it's someone's pet?
I'll find a safe place for it, then check with the neighbors to see if anyone knows where it came from. Fufu, since Wise is here, why don't you introduce him to everyone?
What is
and
this
give him a
game trying to
rundown
tell
of
us
the
about
temple?
animal obesity?
No problem.
Oh
Leave it
my
to me,
god,
Shifu.
why'd you say
I'll take care of
that?
this little fella first. Wise, remember
You know,
to
it's
come
just
see me
saying ain't,
after.
ain't nothing wrong with being big, bro. Can we bully devs into making glasses to make glasses guy playable? Oh, I think he's a Thyron too. 'Cause I saw earlier he has like a tail.
Got it, Shifu.
Do we really want him playable? Usual takes the mischievous orange cat to the inner
Hey,
courtyard.
let me introduce you. This
What
is
is he
our
gonna
new
do if he's
junior,
playable?
Wise. Wise, these are your seniors. Ye Yuan and Pan In Hu.
Nice to meet you. I'm Wise. I'm still learning the ropes here, so I'm grateful for any guidance you can offer.
Wait, he has a tail?
Your
Yeah,
reputation
he's a
precedes you.
Thyron.
So this
Apparently.
is the newcomer that Shifu has been mulling over.
Very good. You look full of energy. Come, come. You must be hungry.
Yeah, I thought he was human too,
I'll
but
cook
apparently
something
he
for
has
you.
a tail.
I'm in charge of the kitchen here at Yinghui Summit. If nothing else, I guarantee that my cooking will satisfy you, Junior Wise. If you can't decide on what to have, I'll just make you some chasu buns. My chasu buns will make you fall over.
Is it ordering time? Oh, wonderful. I would like some braised pork and fried chicken wings and,
Senior Fufu, Junior Yinhu is offering to cook for Junior Wise, not you. If you're hungry, have some dry bread from the storage. It'll mold if you don't eat it soon.
huh? Oh, you're right. I should let Junior place his order.
Fufu's voice actor kind of reminds me of like Otsukaku.
I can eat the dry bread. Senior Fufu can order what she wants.
Why put yourself through that? Just let Senior Fufu take care of them.
That's right.
I thought they
Senior
cooked with
Fufu
Panda
will
now
stuff
and the
it all
glasses
down,
guy.
Even if she has
They
to
did
pinch
make
her
Panda
nostrils.
kind of cool. I just wish he worked on more teams like,
I'm
a lot
not a
better.
garbage disposal.
Please, Senior Fufu, try to show some empathy. Junior Wise and Shifu just fell into a hollow and require ample rest and nutrition to recover. Speaking of, we've flown in that airship before and haven't had any issues. So what happened this time? Shifu even took out a new accident insurance policy just before her trip. Awfully convenient, isn't it?
Panda's
And
M6
all
is
this
I
was
gotta
part
peep
of
it
her
again.
plan to claim
I know it's
insurance
similar
gains.
to
Yes,
like the value
this
of
makes sense.
M6 Poker, but yes, I'll get it
Don't
further
let your
detail.
cynical imagination run away with you, Senior Xuan.
But his additional ability
Summit's
also makes
finances
it
aren't that terrible.
tough to put. Well, I
Junior
can't remember. Do you
Wise,
even
pay
need to
him no
activate his
mind.
additional
He
ability?
tends to question everything.
For
But I must
non-sheer
ask,
characters.
what exactly happened to you and Shifu?
I couldn't tell you out in public, but our airship was attacked.
No, I mean his M6 art. Oh, yeah, his art is
So
fire.
it wasn't an accident?
That's right. Shifu inspected the airship afterward. Looks like someone deliberately hit it with a rocket.
How dare they attack members of Yunquei Summit? We'll teach them a lesson once we find out who they are.
This attack might be an attempt to obstruct our investigation. Junior Wise, I heard Shifu say you are Faithin, the famous proxy, yes? Now that you're part of Yunquei Summit, our hollow investigation progress will surely speed up. It's possible that someone out there didn't want to see that happen, hence the airship ambush. The operation was also arranged in secret by the mayor, yet somehow, someone learned of it. According to the original schedule, you and your sibling were supposed to take the airship to Waifei Peninsula together. If it weren't for Shifu changing it at the last minute and deciding to escort you personally, things might have taken a grim turn.
I see. It's a good thing she was there.
That's right. Shifu decided to go because her reading of the trip showed signs of danger. Seems her divinations were as accurate as ever. But with this airship crash, I bet a lot of people are aware that Yinghui Summit has returned to Suibian Temple now.
Don't worry, Junior Yinhu. With Shifu here, those scoundrels won't dare to come pick a fight.
What do you mean by returned? Don't you live here?
This isn't where Yunquei Summit's main sect lies. Suibian Temple is just one of our older bases. Ever since the old capital fell, hardly anyone's come back here. We reconvened in secret this time per the mayor's request to investigate Lemnian Hollow. We tried our best to tidy up the place ahead of time, but the accommodations are still less than ideal. Please accept our apologies, Junior Wise.
Oh, so this is why we gotta do the base
It's
build
fine.
thing.
I'm not too picky about living conditions. Thank you all for going through the trouble.
We have other core members of Suibian Temple. Right now, they're out on their own investigation missions. I'll save the introductions for when you meet.
Senior Fufu, Junior Wise must be
Are
tired.
we waiting for 2.1
Shouldn't we
marketing
let him
still?
rest?
Yeah, it's still. It doesn't like it's gonna happen tonight. Like it's gonna be either tomorrow or Monday.
We should let Junior Wise rest first.
Thank you, Senior Yinhu. But there's no need to cook for me. I'm really not hungry. I'll take a look around and get
Unless they
familiar with
drop
the
something
place
at
instead.
12:30. That's normally like the last time they do anything.
Wise, you're here. Have you met the others? Did they leave a good impression?
Senior Fufu introduced me to two of them. They've been very welcoming.
Glad to hear it. I'm afraid we can't hide Yunquei Summit's return to Suibian Temple any longer. Not after the airship crash. Since operating covertly is no longer an option, we might experience increased difficulty for our investigation. Not to mention that even the mayor's special airship route has been leaked somehow. Our opponent certainly knows what they're doing. But don't worry, no matter what they're planning, we just need to
Good,
take them as
Don.
they come.
Yeah, gym marketing is normally 26 minutes ago, so feels like nothing for now, which feels fair enough. Yeah, it'll be in the next couple of days.
I'm glad you're here, Sifu.
What's
As for
good
the
now?
investigation, yes. Let's take it one step at a time.
Well said. Anyway, why don't you familiarize yourself with the area? Suibian Temple doesn't accommodate visitors often, but at least it's quiet here. If you have any questions, you can come ask me, or Fufu and the others.
Speaking of, I actually do have a question. Shifu, why is this place called Suibian Temple?
Suibian means something like casual or whatever in the local dialect. The name came from a senior member of Yunquei Summit. It's said that when she was scouting for a base location, she spent an entire week here surveying the feng shui. When the original landowner then
Cutting it
asked her
far
why
into the
she was
main
spending
story, but
so
I
much
think
time there,
Shadow the
she said she
Hedgehog
was just
is up
casually
ahead, right?
looking. In
I think
actuality,
it says
she was
early in
trying to
this.
hide the
I haven't
fact
got
that
to
this
him yet.
place had outstanding feng shui. Eventually, she bought the land to build the temple. The workers kept joking about it, and the name Suibian Temple stuck.
And here I thought there's some deep philosophical meaning or something. So that's where it came from.
As for the reason why it was abandoned, that goes back to when the old capital fell. A story for another time, perhaps. Despite the temple being uninhabited all this time, everyone still took turns to come here and clean up the place. Since our current objective led us back here, Paninhu and the rest returned earlier to set things up and check out the situation. If the investigation goes smoothly from this point on, then we should expect to live here for a while. You'll have access to all facilities throughout your stay.
Understood. I'll casually look around too.
You're a quick learner, aren't you? One more thing. Now that you are a nominal disciple of Yunquei Summit, as per tradition, every newcomer must receive a reading for blessings and to ward off misfortune. Come find me when you're ready. Oh.
Alright, Waz, let me introduce you to the pillar of the Suibian Temple. Okay, Shifu, so where is this pillar? Is this his pet? No, this is the pillar. Ishwu. Understand, Shifu. Wait, no, I don't understand at all. I don't see the pillar. I forgot to explain, during all these years we were away, Xuan stayed at Sylvia Temple, bringing the fortunes and offering guidances to worshippers. Temple maintenance and expenses all dependent on his business. Oh wait, I see. See what exactly? I have even more questions now. Why is he doing fortune telling? Maybe it was the corruption he suffered or something. I noticed he was super sensitive to ether when I was raising him. Later on, his ability to perceive fate became quite extraordinary, so I set him up with this little shop, helping others while helping himself. So he really is a singer at the temple. Thank you for all your hard work. If you want to get your fortune told, just shake his dragon turtle, and your fortune for today will be revealed. Don't worry, if there's anything you don't understand, I'll break down the definition for you. Nice. Be right back, y'all. Grab my food. I'm actually super annoyed at something that made it so mouse movement swaps controls anytime and joysticks will controller swap back. I connected my Nintendo controller via a 360 controller emulator so that the game can identify it as a double clicking issue, but just need to connect before 2.0. Yeah, the changes that they did to the control settings of this game really threw shit off. Like, I have to use next on some things with A, but some things are my interact buttons with B, and I can't change it. They fucked it up. Oh, it's daily. Dedicated streamer. I see. It was good, brother. So wise. Have you gleaned understanding of its depth? I think I understand. This divination seems to say something without really saying anything at all, and yet somehow it's got certain things about me right. It can be glimpsed, but heaven's secrets are hard to unravel. If you're curious, you should come and try it out more in the future. There's a daily thing we gotta do. Jué, a Bangbu named 20, seems to be looking for you outside. He said something about helping get the stuff ready for the video store. Oh, that's right. And it's the Bangbu I hired to look after the video store. Didn't expect it to arrive so soon. Thanks for letting me know, Singer. I'll head over right now. Yeah, there you go. Nose. I think is it supposed to be? Is it nose? Or noose? No, I think it's nose. But he has a tail. He's a tyrant, which is weird because he doesn't have any ears. Most tyrants show ears. But what's good, brother? Chaotic. Hope you've been well. the fuck is this? What? It says a sculpture made of porcelain giving off the untamed sense of growth. Look closely, you'll see it has a tiny car stretched to nearly impossible proportions. Yeah, let's say it's weird as hell. Yeah, I'm good. I finally have time to work on my own video, so I got you running while I do so. Oh, it is news? Okay. Chicken wings. Do you remember the guy from ZZZ 2.0? People guessed him playable because of the ponytail, but he looks quite plain again. Yeah, he is different. The ranch. Yeah, he is playing, but that's what I love about him. I got you. Let me get something to drink. Ooh. Where is... There we go. Oh, he set up the whole a little mini video store outside. That's actually kind of cute. Before we talk to him. Yeah, then like my outside dash is with A, and it's normally. I hate that they changed my controls, bro. Did you just start stream? No. Been streaming for almost 4 hours now. Don't look for all the chests. Not if you just showed up on my recommended. I think I get back into the algo with streaming. Been I took that, been gone for like a week. And so I guess it slowed me down. We'll be back on it. That one isn't open. Let's see. Here. Close. Hey, it's not a mini chest. That's probably one down here. Yeah. Let me get that. You work, I understand. Not easy to make content work all day. Sometimes you just want to relax. Yeah, and then Honestly, I had to work on some at least try to start some scripting for some videos to get back on the ball since I left. And plus it wasn't really much I wanted to stream until 2.0, so I was like, I'll just wait. Thanks for hiring me again. You're like my savior. No way. Ever since your sister asked me to help run this branch, I've been waiting right here. Bro, you've been not set up here this whole time. I literally passed here, bro. I remember all the tips for running the shop. I'll leave it to you then. Thanks so much for letting me watch the store this time. After the master brought the videotapes, I immediately sorted everything by category. He said you can go check out his stall when you have some time. Yeah, I should go back. Leave it to me. The business is in good hands. Okay, so yeah, this is where we do dailies and stuff. All right, Watts, there is something really important. Bell said that recently collecting video archives can be stored your chipper before taking it back to 6th Street. Did you check it out separately when you have time? Oh, I think it meant right here. Is this the... yeah. This is... okay. Side stories. I still have a lot to do. I have to do most of them still. Hopefully catch up on all of them dispatch. Try one of these. Got me some cheesy pizza sticks. Or pizza cheese sticks, I guess. What's the best way to describe them? I didn't want a whole pizza. I know a personal pan wasn't big enough. This was the next best thing. Pretty good. Probably a little overcooked for me. I know people like their crust to be really crunchy, but I don't. Not trying to die for spices on stream again. Nah, you know, not this time.
Looks like everything's in order. Let's head back to Swabian Temple.
That was the wrong idea that night. Never again.
Wise,
Never again.
Your room's all ready for you. Is there anything else you need?
Looks like everything's accounted for.
Different HD device activated moments later. Familiar. Oh, there we go.
Can you hear me?
I'm trying to avoid doing a midnight stack, and my tummy was just reminding how bored it is. Yeah, I forgot to eat. Well, I didn't forget to eat dinner. Just wasn't hungry immediately. I see your watch.
I can hear you, but aren't you using the wrong title? You should be calling me Senior Wise in public.
Seriously, Wise? Now's not the time for jokes. Shifu sent me a message earlier. She said that your airship had an accident and fell into the hollow. She also said you were attacked. What's going on?
I'm definitely not flying on any airships ever again. The Cunning Hares also had an accident a while ago. Why is the airship accident rate so high in New Eridu? I was followed by some strangers when I fell into the hollow.
That sauce is weird.
Thankfully, Shifu was there, so I got out in one piece. However, given everything that's happened, I don't think we're dealing with any ordinary investigation. Belle, it's best that you stay home.
52?
Forget about coming here.
Call later.
Can't do that. What if something happens to you and I can't get there in time?
And then when I pulled on the standard banner, because I was right there, Got Heart Pity for the
observation
standard
data
too.
of Lemnian Hollow
I got
raised a lot of
Colada again.
questions. The remote link can't
Thoughts?
handle complex real-time calculations. If we're going to process this problematic data, I'll need to be there in person for live updates. And remember, Xuan Shifu is going to teach us how to adapt to our ether potentials. I don't want to become a liability to you when we run into danger in the future.
Same M4 Colada now. I'm at M2 right now.
I get it, but it isn't safe right now. If you're coming, we'll need to find the right time. Now that our whereabouts have been exposed, there's no point in taking the dedicated airship route anymore. You're better off with a
I heard
safer
you lost
alternative.
to.
I'll talk to
Or you
Shifu about it.
lost 50-50 to my goat. And you hadn't had.
Speaking of,
Bad.
has Shifu taught you any techniques so far, senior-wise?
Colada pissed me off yesterday.
Of course. Shifu taught me Rinkwei Summit's secret cloud riding technique. Thanks to that, I was able to land safely during the airship crash.
Hold on, are you serious? You're not pulling my leg, are you?
It's true. Shifu also said, with enough training, even EOS can take off and ride the clouds like that.
Such impressive techniques from Yunquei Summit. Oh, I can't wait anymore. I'm driving over right now. It won't take long.
Wait, hold your bang boo. I might have exaggerated a bit. Don't worry about coming over right now. Wait for Shifu's arrangements.
Aha! I knew you were talking nonsense. Senior Wise, if you keep this up, watch out for Shifu's carrying buckets up a mountain, meditation on a pole, and wall-facing self-reflection punishment combo.
All right, I gotta go. Looks like something's happening over there, so I'd better see what's going on. I'll talk to Shifu about your travel arrangements.
Got it. Please take care of yourself over there. I'll see you later.
Oh, still a nice amount. A person don't like. It's how they. You talking about Colada? I think Colada's fine. I just don't want to lose to 50 to it right then. There was so many other characters I could have lost to. I don't have Lycan, so I could have lost to Lycan. They could have let me lose to Soldier. You know, I would have had an M4 Soldier. They had me lose to Colada. I'll eventually build her. I don't really need to right now. Especially since I got, what's the name? Lighter. Use your standard selector on S11? Yep. Baby girls M3. And we got another copy of her engine. Her engine's R2.
You must be the mystics of Yunquei Summit. I am Damien Blackwood, head of the special development company Porcelumex, under the Tops Alliance. It's been a long time
Why does he
since
sound
Yunquei
like...
Summit last visited Waifei Peninsula. For an airship accident to occur
Well, he doesn't really
upon
sound
your
like him, but he,
return within my jurisdiction.
how he's talking reminds
Please
me of
accept my deepest
Hugo's
apologies.
family member.
I hear Yunquei Summit has become a partner of Mayor Mayflower. May I assume that your return was also at his behest?
That's right. We are indeed under the mayor's commission to investigate the situation within Lemnian Hollow. I'll ask a disciple to send you the official commission mandate later.
Ah, just as I thought. However, I should notify you that the situation inside Lemnian Hollow is rather delicate. Porcelumex owns mining and refining equipment in the porcelain production areas. I urge you to stay clear to avoid any complications. After all, we must ensure that porcelain production and supply remain uninterrupted.
Who's
Interrupted production. But I
who's
just heard something about a
Alphonse?
safety accident inside
This
the
guy here?
hollow from the workers. It was probably your irresponsible
This guy here is
whining that
Alphonse
caused the
voice
problem
actor?
to begin with.
Mm-hmm. That's right. The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the Hollow. Naturally, Yunquay Summit must investigate.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol and have provided aid and compensation to the workers.
Yep.
For the safety of everyone here, again, I urge you to avoid entering the porcelain production side. And finally, just a friendly
He doesn't
reminder,
sound like
the
Alphonse
porcelain
at
mines
all.
are one of the TOPS Alliance's critical assets. It's in your best interest not to dig too deep, whether you're Yunquay Summit or any other big name. That's all I shall say for now.
What's good, Socks?
This is my contact information. I
Hope
bid
you're
you all
doing
farewell.
well. We're doing good here. I'm just eating while I'm playing the story. Information.
What's going on? This guy's got the face of a villain. He's hella suspicious.
Fufu, what exactly was the accident you mentioned?
Junior Wise and I heard about it on our way back here. I think some workers were waiting for compensation.
Yes, I heard about it too. The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site inside the Hollow. But I don't know all the details.
An incident at the porcelain production site, on top of abnormal Hollow observation data. I have a feeling the two are connected somehow.
Junior Wise is right. As they say, the more you try to cover something up, the more it gets exposed. Sounds like we'll have to figure out a way into the porcelain production site inside the Hollow. However, judging by what Damien said, it won't be easy.
Wise, can you use your Hollow navigation tech to locate the production site?
I called Belle earlier and she said there's a problem with the observation data from Lemnian Hollow. We can't analyze it with the HDD remotely, so she has to come over and do it in person. We have to find a way to get her here safely, Shifu.
Don't worry, Junior Wise. I've sent the mayor's investigation mandate to Damien and formally requested his assistance in the matter. Since this investigation is
good,
now
Breezy?
officially a joint operation, even Tops will have to think twice.
That's funny. I
before
thought
trying
Maggot
anything
sounded so
shady.
much like Big Monster
Besides,
Enemy.
now that our operation has been revealed, there's no point in
Lunga
taking
just
the
got off
airship
work,
route
chowing
anymore.
down with some
It's safer to
fast
just drive
food,
here on the freeway.
Vittles. Well, Dad, you skipping Yijuan? Yeah, sadly. Lost the 50-50, so we skipping.
The freeway isn't exactly risk-free either, but still.
We lost the
much
collator.
safer than an airship.
In that case, let's divide and conquer.
Skipping Yijuan too.
Wise, you,
don't
me,
really need
Fufu,
her.
and Yinhu will go question the workers. Shuryen will drive to 6th Street and pick up
Plus,
your
we'll
sister.
get
Then
future
we'll
rupture agents
rendezvous at
anyway.
Suiban Temple.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
but I'll
I'll
probably
do a
like
reading
more.
of the trip before Shuryen's departure, just to be safe.
Epic time for Kaleda Jufufu and Astra. What kind of team? They won't have Yijuan's thighs though. I got Jane's thighs. Why do I need Yijuan's thighs? Jane's thighs are better, in fact. If we keep it in a buck. Speaking of which, still not worried about the compensation. Maybe I should ask about it later. Compensation? Yeah, there was a safety incident in the Hollow recently, but we still haven't heard anything about compensation. Ask Paula and Eric if you want to know more, though Eric's still in the Hollow right now. If you want to talk to Paula, he should be over there. Who this NPC down here, though? She a little thick. Got a little cuff on her. Just a little. They gave him a little something. Oh, there he go. There he go. Bro looks so cool. He's tall as hell. I heard he's taller than Lycan. And even Ben. Oh, not him and... Yeah, he's taller than Ben. Hold up, hold up. Yeah, he's taller than Ben. He's the tallest character in the game. He looks cool as fuck though. He looks cool as hell. And the fact that they hid like his red streaks, because this is he's nothing like what I expected him to look like, honestly.
Hey, you've been running all around here. What do you want?
Porcelumix must have sent him.
I don't quite like him, to be honest.
They won't let us off the hook. So
Funny enough, he's like my favorite designed character so far.
You're giving me a headache. All
It's
right.
been 2.0.
I'll ask you one last time. What do you want? If you're here for trouble, then why beat around the bush? Give me your best punch.
Oh, come
right
on,
in my
yeah.
face.
Look. The reason I like this character so much because of the character he reminds me of. This is my favorite fighting game character of all time. And no, I didn't make my name because of the character. It just happened to line up. He reminds me of Soul. That's why I like him so much. And I think I saw images of his sword. And it's basically Soul's sword. So my hope is that if he's playable, I hope he's similar to Lighter with the references to K-Dash from SNK, that they're going to give him Soul bad guy references in his attacks. I hope that's the case. If they do that, he will be the number one Eric I play all the time.
Why would anybody want to get punched?
First, you get everyone riled up, taunt them into making the first move, and then you sue for compensation. Yeah, I've seen enough from Porcelumex's playbook, so I won't throw the first punch. Go ahead. The honor is all yours. Just remember, once you throw that first punch, then whatever happens after will be considered self-defense. And then, it's my turn.
Bro, I'm not hitting you. You big as hell.
Please calm down. I'm not with Porcelumix. My name is Wise. I'm from Swabian Temple. I just wanted to ask you something.
Swabian Temple? What did you want to know?
I'm here to investigate the situation inside Lemnian Hollow. I heard that there's been an accident, but Porcelumix has been keeping everything under wraps, so I'm not sure what exactly happened. Anyway, I'm really not a TOPS employee.
So you're also after Porcelumix. My mistake then. My name is Komano Manato. My friend is still in a coma at the hospital because of this Porcelumix mess. So I came here to figure out what happened and to help him get justice. Since you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that you were with Porcelumix and came here to stir up trouble. So you're also looking into the corruption incident?
Corruption
incident. Sounds like you know about it. Can you give me more details?
Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guys that got sick, and I saw with my own eyes how their corruption broke out.
So you're saying the workers on the porcelain production line became corrupted? But shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the Hollow?
That's right. People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine according to protocol. Otherwise, they'll be corrupted by ether. Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as long-term treatment. Porcelumix provides the medicine, and that's why we're willing to put our lives on the line for them. But the medicine seems to be the cause of the issue this time. My colleagues who drank the medicine quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot. It took so much effort just to bring them to the hospital. After Porcelumix learned of this, the first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut. Later on, I heard the good Dr. Lore say that there's something fishy with that batch of medicine. It was ineffective. Heartless company, they couldn't care less whether we live or die.
How could they? I never thought Porcelumix would stoop this low.
That's right. Damien ordered a lockdown on the affected area, said the place was abandoned, and forbade us from going near it.
Mama, do we know if Mananato is in Spook Shack? What the fuck is Spook Shack?
Something doesn't feel right.
Is that a faction?
Gotta find a way into that area and see what's going on. To tell you the truth, we're investigating for the mayor. Our goal is to find out what exactly happened inside the Hollow. If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and
User
secure
Hus
better
faction?
compensation.
Oh, the girl with the umbrella? That's a terrible name.
Investigating for the mayor?
Spook Shack?
Your chance. Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
You're right. And Jué Summit helped us
That
a
name
lot,
is
too,
trash.
back when the old capital fell. I trust you people. All right, then, you have my word. When you're free, head to the Hollow cable car. I'll ask a worker friend to sneak you in. As for the corrupted area, although I can't get you in, I know someone who can. He also knows a lot more about the corruption incident than I do.
Is it the 2.0 special program? Is it?
Really? Thank you so
I guess
much.
I think they showed the
Don't
icon,
worry.
didn't they?
I promise I'll get to the bottom of this.
Mm-hmm.
They either Ghostbusters or
And if you need
Scooby Doo
my
in
help,
game.
You've got it.
Actually, there is one more thing I wanted to
It'll be
ask.
funny if they Scooby Doo.
Have you seen this person in Waifei Peninsula? Or maybe you recognize the location in the photo.
Just like teenager
I've never seen
investigating
this person, and the location looks to
getting
be somewhere inside the
paranormal stuff
Hollow.
sort of thing.
But
Definitely
I can't
cutesy for
exactly
the members we know of. That's interesting.
Neither have I. But don't you worry. I'll ask my buddy with
That's
connections to ask around.
Interesting.
I see. Thank you both. I'll ask around too.
Who's Zhao? Yeah, who's Zhao? Cleaver Bunny? Oh, did their names and stuff leak? We don't know anything about Zhao except apparently associates with Damien. Didn't know she had a name yet. Yeah, I didn't either. I did see like the art with the models. Name from JPVA announcement. Makes sense.
How's everyone's investigation going?
I haven't found any clues.
Me neither. They all refused
I
to
did
tell
see like
us
the
what
models
happened,
of all, like some of their new
presumably by order of
characters
Porcelumex.
the other day when I was
I
scrolling
also
Twitter.
checked out the hollow cable car. I don't think we'll be able
She's
to
the
blend
Void
in.
Hunter.
Looks like we'll have to
She
find
might
another
actually
way
be
into
though.
the hollow.
That'll be hilarious.
Should we contact
I
the
want it to
captain
be
that
true.
helped us to sail us there?
Don't worry. I found a worker who's
I want it
willing
to be
take
true
us
just
into the
just
hollow.
because it'll be funny.
And he experienced that accident firsthand. Apparently, the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak among the workers.
I see. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Wise, is this information reliable?
It seems credible, but we still need to investigate the site of the incident in the hollow. Also, when he heard I was from Swabian Temple of Rinquay Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped him in the past. What did he mean by that?
That was a long time ago. When the old capital fell, the members of Yunquay Summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here. But we haven't come to Swabian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
So that's the story. No wonder the captain wouldn't take our money. But why did everyone stop coming here? Swabian Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place to live.
Let's talk about something else.
That's right. Why don't we eat something nice before heading into the hollow? I'll prepare the food right away.
No need to worry. It's just something from the past. I'll tell him the full story when the time's right. Anyway, let's focus on the investigation for now.
Wise, when will your friend who was willing to help lead us into the hollow? First thing tomorrow. I agreed to meet up with him early tomorrow morning. We'll be meeting near the cable car. There's an anomaly in observation data from the Lumion Hollow. The HDD needs to be adjusted before real-time analysis can be done. Belle said she'll come handle it. We'll enter the hollow tomorrow. I'll see the carrot data and guide us first. Got it. I'll leave it to you then. Xuan, go pick up Belle from 6th Street tomorrow and be sure to stay safe. Sure, leave it to me. It's getting late. Why don't we get some rest and head to the hollow first thing in the morning? Why stay with me for a moment? I have something to tell you. Sure thing. You started preparing the carrot data for tomorrow, and before you know it, night has fallen. Time to chat with Shifu. I mentioned before that I'd help unlock your potential and teach you our craft. If you're free right now, we can get started. No problem. What do you need me to do? While Yunquay Summit Crafts has many branches and forms, they all stem from the same root, the manipulation of ether. To master these techniques, you must first be able to sense ether frequencies and resonate with them. This requires balancing your acupoints and ensuring energy can flow smoothly through your meridians. According to Yunquay Summit's records, traditions, you're supposed to burn incense, take a ritual bath, and wait for an auspicious time to perform the ceremony to cleanse your meridians. But after studying the ancient texts, I found that many steps could be simplified. The most crucial parts are to choose the right time and suitable location, proper feng shui. I see. As expected, Shifu. I found the perfect spot. Time is of the essence. Let us head there once. To balance your meridians. Following Xuan, Wise arrives at a quiet spot at a designated time. Wise sits cross-legged, closing his eyes to regulate his breathing in accordance with Xuan's instruction. Xuan places her hand on Wise's back, and at the moment of contact, a gentle warm current slowly flows through Wise's body. In the night, everything around is quiet and as if time is frozen in this moment. Perfect. Your meridians are now clear, allowing you to sense ether frequencies. Next time we enter the hollow, I'll teach you our craft. As for whether you can master it, that depends on your own potential. But fret not, I'll teach you step by step until you succeed. Once you can sense the ether frequencies, you'll gradually learn to control its flow. While it's not exactly a mystic technique, it can be applied to various objects. Quite a handy trick. You'll get to experience the finer details as long as you go along. Thank you, Shifu. I feel completely different. Then let's stay here for a moment so you can familiarize yourself with your cleared meridians. I shall keep you company. Each one steadies her breathing, quietly standing to the side. Perhaps you should have a chat with her about your crafts. By the way, when my sister comes, will you come clear her meridians and teach her your craft too? Indeed, when she gets here, I'll teach it to her all over again. By the way, you two are siblings by blood, correct? I can see you get along really well. Yep, but Belle can be quite the prankster sometimes. Like steadily by stealing my pudding and deliberately picking horror movies for me to watch when we're restocking. But even if she pulls these pranks, I still forgive her. I guess only people with siblings can truly understand this feeling. Right, I get it. So Shifu, you have siblings too? What are they like? A hint of sadness flashes across Yuzuan's expression, seeming to have been reminded of something. Yes, once upon a time, but now all of that is in the past. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. No matter, no matter. I was just reminded of old matters of our sect. Now that you become my disciple, there are things I should tell you. However, now is not the time. I'm getting pretty. It's getting pretty late. We should head. We still need to head into the hollows tomorrow. So let's head back and catch some rest. You'll need to regulate your meridians one more time. I'll come find you when it's time. All right. You should get some rest too. At each one's request, while asleep, she remains alone, pacing with a melancholic expression. Let me see. I did see Orphe in the HO side quest. She's still cute as freak, and Magus sounds like Envy to me. Each one sounds like she is AI generated. She does, and I hope that's not the case, because her voice direction sounds terrible. Yeah, the HO request was interesting, especially since apparently only Orphe can hear Magus. Really? I was pretty sure Magus was talking to us, but I think I skipped the text box. Magus talked, but it was alluded to that neither Yijuan or neither Yijuan or Trigger could hear her. Seems like Magus might only be able to communicate by hijacking Orphe's body. Yeah, I just forgot I put nuggets in the air fryer an hour ago. Oh my god. I'm happy I can't get out of my head. All right, let's see. This rest, buddy. When you close your eyes, it feels like every meridian in your body is resting and you quickly drift off to sleep. I have really good sleep. All that build up fatigue just melted away. It read to me about the cable car near the hollow before I should head over there. All right, Kiara, I appreciate you stopping by, brother. Is everyone here? If you're ready, I'll lead you into the hollow. Everyone's here. All right, everyone's here. We can head out now. Are we taking the cable car to get into the production site inside the hollow? That's right. The cable car here connects to a stable, large-scale spatial fissure. Eventually, porcelain mix set up the cable car system to make it easier to travel in and out of the hollow. I've got an ID card from the colleagues I'm switching ships with. Let's use it to swipe into the production site, and I'll introduce you to those who are familiar with the production accident. But don't go wandering off once you're in the hollow. There's a lot of miasma around here. If you get lost, things could get real ugly. Let's roll. Don't worry about it. Be careful. All right, let's get into the cable car. We still not do this event. Oh, now we can. You look tired, so a little. I was actually trying to think of something. I couldn't remember where what's the name was. The story that this part of the story was supposed to go to. I didn't mean to go to well, I meant to go to the event or whatever. But I think it was going to instantly teleport me. And now I don't know where to go. Oh. Not here. The fuck do I go? I think I found it. And Dakota here. The next cable car is about to deport. Will you get on? Yeah, let's enter battle. Ooh, enter battle. Ugh.
You must be the investigators that Paolo mentioned. Wonderful. With your help, we'll have a chance to discuss compensation with Porcelumix.
Sorry, you are?
I'm Eric, head of the Porcelumix Labor Union. We do what we can to help folks when they're going through tough times. Surely you've heard of the production accident by now?
We have a general idea. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a corruption outbreak among the workers, right?
Yes. Ever since that happened, I've been assembling everyone to negotiate with Damien for compensation. But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation. We're looking for a way to negotiate with him. We decided to take action. We can't let him get away with this anymore.
Do you have any plans?
Porcelumix is unwilling to compensate us because it determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault. If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old capital. So, we plan on searching for evidence that Porcelumix's medicine is defective. As long as we have solid evidence, we can rally everyone to protest against this injustice and demand compensation.
But aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms? Even if you have evidence, you'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as soon as you fall out with them, right?
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years.
You can add an extra team member if you want
Dr.
during
Lore
this.
is willing to treat us at lower rates. Thanks to him, we were able to break free from Porcelumix's control. Now he's the backbone of the union.
Oh, really? How did he manage to provide low-cost anti-corruption medicine?
I don't know the technical specifics, but I believe he used the early production facilities that Porcelumix abandoned and organized a group of people to privately produce it.
This medicine doesn't sound very safe.
Who cares? If we don't resist, we have no hope left. By the way, Dr. Lore is going to look for evidence of Porcelumix being responsible for the production site accident. If you want, you can ask him about the details.
Before I go, there's one more thing I need to confirm. Have you seen this person? Or can you tell where this photo was taken?
No. I've never seen this person around here, but there's a lot of miasma in the background. Maybe it's somewhere deep in Lemnian Hollow. That's all I can say.
Gotcha. Thanks anyway. I'll ask others about it.
Okay. My screen go on the side. Here we go. My camera real quick. I might start leaving it down here. That might look better. It's not always blocking everything.
Oh, you must be the investigators that Eric mentioned. He sounded so excited over the communicator, saying that the mayor's investigators are coming to inspect the porcelain production site.
You must be Dr. Lore. I heard you're providing medicine to everyone. Is that true?
Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh? Oh, I can't believe he told you that. Just don't go spreading it around. If Porcelumex finds out, I'll be in big trouble.
Don't worry, we won't. But can you tell us how the medicine is made?
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, the most valuable ingredient is porcelain powder, which is common in Lemnian Hollow. I recently discovered an old production line that Porcelumex abandoned in the Hollow back when the old capital fell. With the help of a friend, we managed to repair it. I didn't have high hopes at first, but as luck would have it, those old machines began working. I named this medicine Alleviating Water. Hopefully, it'll help alleviate people's corruption symptoms and help them escape Porcelumex's trap.
Porcelumex's trap? What do you mean?
Have you ever considered that while
What's good, Jay?
Porcelumex has been providing anti-corruption medicine,
What's 122?
they don't really want to cure
Yeah, after we
these
do
people
this
working
area,
in
we
the
go
Hollow.
in stream. Yeah, I didn't realize it was
benefit
122.
them more to provide weaker medicine just enough to slow the progression of their illness, not stop it. That way, these workers are stuck here forever. After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long term, except those who were already corrupted during the fall of the old capital. Porcelumex is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation. That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us. We have to find a way to make our own. This path is illegal and very risky, yes, but at least it's a hopeful one.
Dr. Lore, you said Porcelumex is delaying compensation, but do you have evidence?
Of course. My friend works in the local hospital. He checked Porcelumex's medical records and statistics.
Yeah, the usual editing hours
The
for
medical
me.
records of the victims have been
Probably gonna work on
tampered
a
with,
script
so there is
after
no
this.
specific reason for their illness, let alone any compensation process. They're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. Without hard evidence, they'll never process the compensation. I've been trying to obtain evidence, but that area has been abandoned, and it's ridden with ethereals. It's impossible for me. Since you're the mayor's investigators, you must be able to find your way in the Hollow. If you can help me with the investigation, you should be able to figure out the cause of the contamination.
Excuse me.
You guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data and investigate the site. But the area's swarming with ethereals. Are you sure you'll be all right?
Don't worry, we know what we're doing.
All right, I'll go investigate the vicinity. If everything goes according to plan, let's meet up near the site.
There's more miasma in the. Let me know. I looked it before. It doesn't feel right. Don't worry, Shibu. We'll be careful. Speaking of which, if we're going to help Dr. Laura find evidence, what about the observation devices in the Hollow? Based on information from the mayor and the observation device is near here, I've recorded a lot of strange data. We need to find a way to inspect their data modules. Don't worry, Wise, leave it to me. Let's split up, you guys, to help Dr. Laura investigate, and I'll check the data devices nearby. We'll be more efficient this way. Got it. Got it. It's up to you then. I'll copy the carrot data for you and mark the observation device in this area that have issues. All you need to do is find the observation device and send me their data. The environment in the Lumnia Hollow is complicated, plus there's a lot of miasma, so don't wander too far from us. I've installed a tracking system in your data analysis devices, so if something goes wrong, you can see each other's location. You've thought of everything, don't worry. I won't stray too far from you. Entering the aerospace city, the investigation zone menu will appear in the top right corner. An LT units for the squad conversations should freely switch between investigation zones. After entering the aerospace city, the interface will switch to investigation zone mode, which includes access to most system functionalities on the available street, ability to use agent skills directly.
There's a good vantage point over there. That should give us a better look at this.
Oh.
What brings you? Awaiting further instructions.
This is.
Want to see the red scarf?
Eradicate all evil.
Need some?
This is
Ready and
a new piece. Let's.
awaiting.
I can help you ward off
Ready and waiting. Soldier 11 reporting.
Triple threat.
What do it?
Oh my god. Oh. This character is funny. What the freak? Let me adjust my screen. Let's see. Don't work too hard, headed to bed. Good night. Alright, noise. Okay. Her animations are so good. I love her animation. I love her animations. Calm down. Do we automatically attack enemies? Game might. Oh, okay, calm. Oh, what? Hold up, what?
Copy that.
At least like an after image effect? Berserker Barrage. Oh yeah, just if we get pulled.
So this area has been abandoned. The corruption outbreak must have left some traces.
This character seems 10 times more fun than usual, and I'm not gonna lie. This is a mask that constantly emits miasma, attracting enemies. If you spot one, be ready to combat.
Careful, everyone! Ethereal's incoming!
Cut this nigga up.
Leave it to me.
Yo, how's the new character so far? I've only just started messing with her like literally a second ago. But so far, Jafufu's just fun as fuck. He feels mad fun. How you doing, brother Flosser? No. How we doing? How we doing?
I didn't expect there to be so much miasma around here.
Animation fire, yeah, they
The
could.
accident that happened?
She probably has like some of the best animations in the game. Why is I going to teach you the perception technique? This is the what's the name?
Now, let's try a perception technique. Insight allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter. Control your breathing and feel the ether fluctuations around you.
I try. What the fuck? Found something else.
When the corruption outbreak began, people
MC gets
panicked
different
and fled,
fits now.
seeking
Yeah,
safety
we got
wherever they
new fits
could.
for this new season. But good. I took a long nap, so I'm going to be up a while. I feel you. I'm about to
These
probably
ether
end stream
traces
soon.
must be from that time.
But I'm probably not going to sleep though. I'm more than likely going to work on something.
Now that you can see the traces using insight, let's follow their trail and see where it leads.
Oh, you're here. And who? What are you doing here? I copied the data from several hollow observation devices and just happened to come across a bamboo being attacked by Ethereal, so I rescued it. I only found out later it was sent by Dr. Laura to assist us with the investigation, but it was ambushed by Ethereals on the way here. I noticed a Fisher beacon nearby and figured you'd come here to rest, so I brought it along. Thanks for saving me. I was sent by Dr. Laura to assist with the investigation. I can guide you to the location to Dr. Mark. Thanks for your help. There's a tower up ahead and it's the abandoned production facility. The doctor said it's very close to the site where the corruption event happened and all the clues are there. Got it. Tower? Got it. We'll be taking a look. By the way, this Fisher beacon here is a device used by the Investigation Association to monitor spatter rifts. I'm not sure if it's still functional, but if we can fix it, we'll be able to detect the nearby spatter rifts. Do you think we could still use it? I'm sure it sure feels like it's been sitting here for an eternity. Let me check. Allow me to check a moment, please. The data module is still running, so it's not severely damaged, probably just a loose connection. Let me adjust it a bit. Good, it should be back to working conditions. Fixed already? Chifu was right. You're as good as a hacker in his movies. What's good, Martin? You flatter me. It's just basic repair work, really. By the way, the device shows a fissure nearby that leads out of the hollow. If anyone's tired, we can go back and rest. Yeah, I'm doing great. How's it going? I'm doing pretty good too. Getting a little tired. Late night streaming. Going to be streaming just a little bit more before we end stream. But I'm just trying to get through some of this 2.0 story. We was doing Shiyu earlier. Mess with some different teams with clearing and stuff. Some enemies' attacks have Masonic corruption attribute, and when they hit an agent, the squad accumulates miasma contamination, which is limit all agents. The squad receives damage of their current health. These skills would generate miasma pools on the ground, cause additional effects.
Looks like some tougher enemies showed up.
Don't worry, Shifu's here. Get rid of that.
Target acquired. Ignite. Counter. I was so good.
Oh, frog. Oh, let's go. Let's go.
Don't hesitate.
Soldier. Oh my god. Why can't I? That's what I'm talking about, bro. This new control changes. I don't know. It keeps switching it back to mouse and keyboard. There we go. I'll reach out just a sec. Give me a sec. That was it's ever since this update. It's a weird bug. I was about to play Tiger Fufu Sammy. That'll be fun. How'd you find the Shiyu? I think it's solid. I think it does potentially bring about issue that could come later for people trying to clear, at least average players trying to clear. And that's why we was like doing a bunch of kind of a bit more testing to see what I could and couldn't get away with. But for the most part, I could clear with the most of my units, even when I changed like free-to-play engines and stuff. But I think it's because my builds are better than the average players a lot of times, at least for my DPS. Why, now's the perfect time. Let me teach you the deintegration form of the perception technique.
Attune yourself to the frequency of the corruption first.
Huh? It worked!
I just did exactly what Shifu said. Didn't expect it to work so well.
Whoa. Your talent's kinda scary.
You catch on quickly. The potential you possess is truly astonishing.
I'm flattered, Shifu, but I'm sure it's just beginner's luck.
Oh, his what's it as a trigger?
Let's keep investigating.
That's a trigger. That's a trigger smash attack. You're right. You're right, Shifu. There's something odd about these. There are strong symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for now and analyze it later when I get back.
The accident site should be right over there.
The ether levels around here are rising. Must be remnants from the corruption outbreak. As expected, this entire place has been polluted.
You guys are here too? How's the investigation going? Going good. We made decent progress. What about you, Senior? I ran into some hollow raiders nearby, roughed them up a bit, and asked them about what's going on around here. Where is this area supposed to be where that corruption incident went down? Ah, shoot, I clicked too fast. During the process, they also found some weird pharmaceutical data, but they trashed it. And pharmaceutical data sounds like there might be some info about the production accident in there. Right, I was thinking the same thing. I've got all the observation data that you asked me to collect. Whilst I'm planning to head to the Hollow Raiders hideout to see if I can salvage any clues. That sounds dangerous. Sounds kind of dangerous. Are you really going to be okay alone here? Don't sweat it. It's not you who should be worried. It's those Hollow Raiders. That's right. Junior Yi-Hu is super strong, so don't worry. Just leave everything to him. Yep, you guys keep following those clues. I'll catch up with you once I deal with these Hollow Raiders. If you need to rest up, you can head back for a bit.
What a dirty move!
Ready. We need to...
I'll watch over you.
The red indicator light on the control device is flashing. Seems like it needs authorization to activate. Start. Boring permission system error. Device activation fail. Binding open. Oh, we gotta look for some shit. Alright, that's where we gonna end the stream. Right there. You just wanna stop playing Zenless so I can rest my eyes. Can we leave? Oh yeah, we can. Hold up. That Thor sounds a lot like Godric the Graphite after a while. Is that the dude from Godric's the dude from Elden Ring, isn't he? The boss from one of the bosses from Elden Ring, if I remember right. 1 second. Ugh. Before we end stream, no let's
Wanna see?
Ready.
I'm
get some of the rest of those materials for what's her name?
Had made a mission.
I think it's Ellen. I need the rest of the materials for, right? Yeah. We need. Second boss user, yeah, okay. I actually remember it. Not a big Souls-born guy. I think they're cool, but not really my type of games.
Taking the shot.
I'll waste the shots. There we go. I think I want to sit here all day farming though. At least not right now. For the most part though, pretty good. We cleared Chi today. I didn't really work on builds or anything.
Officer 148, Jué
We still have to work on events. Oh, hold on, we got something. Gotta work on events and clearing some stuff there. Oh yeah, we still gotta do Hollow Zero. Think that DA doesn't reset to next week, so we're cool. And yeah, we got that. Ooh. Man. That was a good stream, y'all. Have fun. For 2.0 is pretty solid. The story for 2.0 is okay right now. Nothing too crazy is happening. But we're still really early on into it, so I probably gotta like build up to the climax and stuff. Well, not climax, but some cool points. Before we leave, though, I don't know if y'all seen it. Because I know you guys, a lot y'all are gotcha players, but I've been watching this trailer ever since it dropped the other day, and I gotta watch it again before I get off stream, bruh. And I don't know if you guys have seen it, but man, that Marvel game, bruh, I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait, man. It looks so good. Mom wouldn't eat, bruh. I can't wait for this. It's gonna be so sick. Y'all saw this. But this game looks so sick. Oh my god. Oh, this, I was upset it was the NBC. I can understand. Ghost Rider kills me every time. Bruh, the fact that his voice actor's Kamina is so dope, and freaking, I think Captain America's Gojo. His voice actor's Gojo. I think it's Captain America. Look at my boy Robbie. That boy Robbie Reed. Oh my god. Then that man Doom. Got that shit on. And the girl she looks so good. She's like a wind gust down to bring him back down to the ground. That so fire. And 4v4 tag is not enough people talk about this either. This is probably Captain America's redesign is so freaking sick. I freaking love the redesign they did for him. And Iron Man. This shit, bruh. I'm ready. Marvel, okay, fighting souls. Oh, this shit already got 2 million views. It already has the same amount of views as I believe the Fighters Evil E3 trailer.
Just in the thing, right?
Yeah, it's already about to pass the Marvel's E3 trailer. It's already at 2.2 in 2 days. This trailer got that in freaking 7 years. That's freaking insane. That's insane. But yeah. I think that's it. If you guys want to watch some more ZZZ, who that I'll send y'all to my boy Azriel. Y'all know as the GOAT. That's my boy. If you don't, you'll learn today. One of my close homies within the Zenless space. Love him, love him, love him, love him. I'm probably actually gonna watch his lore video because I have to finish his lore video. Cause I ain't gonna lie, I skipped like a lot of things in these last few like 1.6 and 1.7 just to hurry up and finish the story to get the currency before it left. So I'm gonna need like some recaps or some things that I just had to skip by. But yeah, let me set up this redirect for y'all to meet up with my brother. We will be live again either tomorrow or Sunday. Maybe Sunday just because I'm gonna try to probably work on some videos tomorrow. But if we get through a good chunk of them in time, we might stream again tomorrow night. We'll see though. We'll see. But yeah, I appreciate y'all. Y'all love the support. Remember to leave a like, subscribe to the channel if you are new. Become a member if you want to. It's not mandatory, but I do appreciate the financial support. We are almost at 4K. I think we're like 20 subs off of 4K. It'll be. Yeah, we're 20 subs off of 4K. So we're probably gonna hit that over the weekend. So I appreciate y'all for that. It's been really good. We're actually catching up to my original channel, my fighting game channel that I have. I think that channel's at 6K. So we're probably gonna end up passing that channel this year, which is crazy, especially with how long I was working on that channel. But yeah, again, I appreciate y'all, and I'll see y'all in the next stream. Be sure y'all say what's up to my boy Azriel. Peace.